Hi, it's Tamako. We're back, and it's going to be a fun, event-filled night. Mostly because there's literally events in both Zenless and Genshin. So that means a lot to do. Now, I know the event in Zenless isn't like main event. Okay, I need to move this. I've got an empty bottle sitting next to my desk, and it keeps rolling around just like right in the peripheral of my right eye, and I'm like, nope. Gotta move that. I don't like that movement. Okay. So the Zenless stuff, it's a little bit of, it's not necessarily an outright event, but it is some stuff that we need to do a bit of exploring and get some stuff taken care of. But after we do that, we're gonna head over to we're gonna do Zenless, and we're gonna head to Zenless. Almost what I just said. After we take care of Zenless, we're gonna head over to Genshin, and we're gonna start the Sunny Summer Fontinalia event. That's I think it started Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. I don't know how much of it is unlocked, because Hoyo always does their events where they are like time gatekeep. If you don't know what that means, basically X amount of game is unlocked until X date time. And then next amount of game is unlocked until X date time. And then third part is unlocked at X date time for the event. And so on and so forth, rinse, repeat. A lot of their stuff is done in this fashion for their events. It's not necessarily the same as like how they do main story. But I'm actually used to having events, game or time gatekeep like that. Several other games I play on my phone do this, so it's like, okay, nothing new here. Let's move on with life. Just unlock it already. And they have already started the drip marketing for Norma, it looks like, in Zenless. And she is doing the Anya Gremlin look. It's, yeah. And it looks like they've already announced for 3.1, we're going to get Remiel and Sigrid. So, no Smallbringer. Okay. I mean, I plan to do a little bit of polling for Norma, not like break the bank type stuff. Because I do want to get her. I think she's hilarious. But I definitely want to grab Sunbringer. Which one? Yes. All right, let me go ahead. Let's get Zenless loaded up here. What was at the ending of that song? That was weird. Okay, let's grab... where's Zenless? Ah, there you are. Turn off that BGM. It was an interesting song, but, you know, I kind of like to get things going here. Now, where's VTube? There's VTube Studio. Okay, there we go. I found there's like two, I think it was, actual full-blown songs for the Starlight Night series, and I'm like, oh. Billy must be happy if he knew about that. That movie is so weird. Makes me wonder that if how crazy you are. The fact that Cough Cafe helped to make that. And Master, what do you have to say about this? I have questions, Tin Master. Oh, only 2 days left on my membership. 2 days left. Check what the Bing Boo at the door wants. Hobble, and you're talking to Eos. A serious-looking Bing Boo appeared at the door. Is it serious-looking because of the scarf and the hat? Or because we could put Eos in that, and Eos would go from, looking pretty huggable to that. Hello, I'm a detective. Oh, you're Hobble from the Hobble Detective Agency. I thought you were a crow. Hi, Drago. How's it going? You've been caught up in a serious case. You need to come with me right now. Oh, I'm shocked by this news. Me? Yos, what's going on? You're not with the Airspace Patrol, are you? I may not be officially part of the Airspace Patrol, but I've always been dedicated to fighting crime and protecting Boastrom. My client and her poor Bing Boo have already been hurt, and your Bing Boo Eos is highly suspicious. You're one to talk! Me? How do you know Eos's name? Then let's tag along and check it out. Yeah, how do you know? Because I'm a professional detective, of course. I'm sorry, you look like a street urchin. You follow this serious little Bing Boo for a while, and there really is a girl waiting by the roadside with her Bing Boo. The Bing Boo beside her is looking around alertly and full of energy. Definitely doesn't look like it's been hurt in any way. If anything, he's the one who looks completely exhausted. Finally found it. Surprise, Bing Boo. Eos. What? It's you. Perfect. Finally found it. I didn't turn into some killjoy parent. A killjoy parent? Mind filling me in on what's going down? Now I'm the one who needs someone to explain what's going on. Actually, I think she's the one who needs to do explaining. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me explain, please. My little Sue came home the other day saying he met a Bing Boo they really hit it off with. But when they parted ways, they forgot to exchange contact. So Hobble here was basically just trying to get it set up for a playdate. I spent last night with him waiting where they split up, freezing, starving, exhausted, and nothing. Oh my. Clearly, there's all sorts of deliveries going on. You couldn't have ordered something. Then I spotted this little detective handing out flyers, so I figured I'd give it a shot. This is hilarious. Also, yes, I have heard of Mecha Chameleon. I can't believe he tracked down your EOS so quickly with just a name and description. Thank goodness. Wait, for real? So that's what it was. My bad. I saw this lady looking all down in the dumps, dark circles under her eyes, rubbing her legs the whole time. I thought... Huh? He thought my Bang Boo beat you guys up. What? I had no idea that happened. Sorry, my bad for not being clear enough. After a whole lot of back and forth with explanations, apologies, and thank yous, the awkward grown-up social routine finally wraps up. Eos and his new friend swap contact info and make plans to hang out next time. After the even more exhausted girl leaves with her even more spirited Bang Boo, a guy with a casual air quietly appears beside Hobble, and I bet I know who it is. Yep. Sorry.
Just happened. And this is...
Yep. Crow. An innocent Bang Boo parent? An innocent person that you guys have wronged. We won't go that far.
Me? I'm just an innocent Bang Boo parent. I got summoned here bright and early, only to find out it was all just a misunderstanding. Honestly, I'm starting to question the professionalism of your agency. What kind of detectives are you?
This is the second time we have interacted with them, and both times have been very similar to this. No, that's not it. Oh, wait. Yeah. We're pro detectives, and the president and VP of the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. This name makes so much more sense now.
Let me explain. This upstanding Mr. Bang Boo here is the president of our agency, and I humbly serve as the vice president. Sure, there was a slight misunderstanding earlier, but as professional private detectives, we still got the job done for our customer.
Yeah, with a heavy misunderstanding. Let's see here. Yeah, that. I've watched quite a few games of it, and it definitely looks like if you're going to be one of the people to be found, it definitely helps to have some level of artistic talent to it. Otherwise, yeah, like, you're gonna get found really easily. Now, as the hunter, sure, that doesn't require much, in terms of artistic talent. But yeah, to really play that on the side of being found, to hide well, and that's why I haven't bought it yet. Because my sort of art talent doesn't lie in that type of arts. So I'm like, yeah.
There are tens of thousands of Bang Boo and Rose Califer. We tracked down yours in a single day. I'd say that's a pretty solid testament to our professionalism, no?
No! That's a testament to your ability, not your professionalism. Your professionalism here is still in question. Because you did it under the guise that EO somehow beat up a Bangbu and a human. Still feels kind of sus.
Fair enough. But unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, it's just the two of you running this agency, right?
While that is true, we're a highly professional team.
Sorry, the president is in a bit of a hurry. Honestly, when it comes to uncovering the truth, he and I, plus a few off-the-book freelancers who occasionally drop in, are more than enough.
What does he have in his hand? Is that a Bangbu lollipop? I think it's a Bangbu lollipop. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, I have seen ones where people have done, like, sure, you're doing some, like, stuff that's like, okay, that's... Yeah, no, you don't need to do stuff like that. But then I've seen ones where people do the art stuff to, like, truly hide, and I'm like... Yeah, I think I'll pass on this game. You're so confident. Now that that's sorted, I'm out of here.
Wow, you two sure are confident.
If I've managed to earn your trust, then...
And I don't blame you. Like, I can kind of draw, but definitely not the level that I'd feel comfortable doing in a game like that. Not in that short period of time.
Who knows? Maybe I can help you with your current problem.
No, you can't.
What do you mean? Aside from getting dragged out early and missing my breakfast, I don't have any problems.
You ran into some trouble right after arriving in Rose Califer. I take it you haven't had a chance to properly explore the island yet.
What? How?
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'd nailed it.
Yes, but unless you can tell me how to deal with Pyroas,
I've never seen your Bangbu on the island. The place you're living in now has been vacant for a long time, not to mention it's ESD property. Besides, Blue Astrum isn't exactly huge, and you were sticking right behind Hobble when you showed up. I guess you don't know your way around here.
Whatever gave you that idea, Crow? No, that's understandable. Like tablet PCs are stupid expensive. I have a drawing tablet. That's the words. I don't know why I forgot that. I have a drawing tablet for my PC, but to have that ready to do stuff for a game like that, still, I mostly use it for like doing edits to like stuff that I have, or stuff that I do for stream related stuff. Nothing like full on, and stuff that I take my time with. Oh, geez, hiccup. Definitely nothing that is like, you have 2 minutes, go. What? No, I'm out. I'll just stand there. Just shoot me and get it over with.
As for the problem you might have, considering you were brought in by the ESD from New Eridu, it's strange that you're not out enjoying pancakes and black tea at some cafe right now.
I had to address the issue of your quote-unquote president misaccusing EOS of beating up a Bangbu and a human.
Their administrative director isn't the type to leave VIPs hanging. Guess she's dealing with a headache of her own,
We already solved that. Bro, you're scaring our potential client again.
I really am sorry.
What are you getting at?
Exactly sounds sorry to me. But since it's come to this, if you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Just say it, dude. Yeah, mine's one of those as well. So like I have to like try and then look at the screen as I'm doing stuff, and that's still to try and do that from with a tablet on a game is no thank you. Where did I was gonna look up the brand and see what I don't remember what the brand is. Because I know they had some pretty decent. Let's see here. How did I misspell that word? No, it's not Huion. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a lot of white. Ugh. Jeez. What is that? Oh. Hey, all of these are the black pipe. Maybe one of these? That just looks like it's going to make it cost more. Okay, here they are. That's what I wanted. Because I haven't looked at these in a bit, but like this is one of the older ones. I know that series. Okay. Show me the prices. Either show me where to buy it or show me the price. So the brand that I have. Okay, yeah, Huion is actually a pretty good brand too. The one that I have is from XP Pen, and okay, this one is oh hey. Finally, something without all of the bloat. So, like, this is the one from XP Pen that has a screen on it. That's actually the cheapest one that I can see on the website. There we go. But I have a different one that has just the black, similar to like what you're saying.
Here's the deal. Hobble and I actually need a partner right now. Over the next few days, it'll only take a little bit of your time each day.
This is already more suspicious.
Let's put it this way. I have a temporary detective assistant commission for you. It'll also give you a chance to get familiar with Buastrom. So, what do you say, esteemed proxy?
Once again, the worst kept secret in New Eridu, and now Rose Califer.
I don't know how you found out I'm a proxy, but okay, I'll take the commission.
Pleasure doing business with you. All right, let's get to it. Our other client for today is already waiting. Mr. President, why don't we share today's case files with our new partner?
Okay, that's understandable. I've been trying to practice with mine, and not being able to see it here, but looking up here and drawing with without looking at it, that's been something. What's that shadow? All right, let's check out today's commission materials together. Oh, right. Hobble and I always put together a truth journal to track our leads. Our newest detective assistant. Are you up for helping us keep it updated? As you learn about a client's experiences, just jot down the key info from the events. Then, once the day's events are done, help us fill in the notes together. This is a real test of your information tracking skills, but don't worry. I'll give you a nudge when you need it. I was wondering if there was going to be something going on with this, with how there's something here. Sorry about that. I already bugged you guys enough as it is. Our clients' concerns, no matter how big or small, we take them all seriously, so what's troubling you? Well, it's not really my problem, it's my dog. You need to see a vet. You guys are on quite the operation. So what happened to Sooty? Look, just a few days ago, he was acting like he owned the place. Rain or shine, he had to get his 1 hour walk every single day, or he'd throw a total tantrum at home. I mean, looking at the breed, that's going to happen no matter what. Hobble and Crow know all too well about his temper. But wait. When I'm really swamped, I gotta send them both a commission to walk Sooty for an hour. These two are not getting rid of any sort of, suspicious vibe I'm getting with them. Sometimes he's not even feeling it and sneezes at them. What's up, Hubble? What were you going to say just now? No, it's nothing. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I unfortunately still have to work tomorrow, because my company observed the 4th today, so I didn't work today, but even though tomorrow's the actual holiday, I still work tomorrow, and I'm like, that's going to be interesting. A detective agency that also walks dogs. The boss is a little embarrassed, huh? It's fine. Please go on. This is our new recruit at the agency. Still getting up to speed on how we do things around here. I don't think you want me to respond to that one, Crow. Oh, all right then. Let me keep going. Something's been up with him lately. He doesn't even want to go on walks anymore. As soon as he gets home, he just crashes and keeps scratching his ears all pitiful like. That. But the food he eats, his daily walking route, even the doggy pals he meets along the way and where he does his business, all exactly the same as before. I'm out of ideas. Detective assistant, what's your take? Not into walks and scratching his ears. Yeah, I'm thinking it's something along those lines too. If nothing else has changed in his environment, maybe there's some kind of sound on his usual walking route that's making him uncomfortable? No, that makes sense. And that's actually how my company works, is that all of us on our repair team have to work one holiday each year. We have enough people that we can switch it off. So, the holiday I'm working, like the official holiday that I'm working is I think it's Thanksgiving. So that Thursday I'll have to work. I'm gonna have to check the calendar when I pull up my laptop tomorrow. But so like tomorrow does not count as a holiday. That was today, which is fine because it meant that I was able to go shopping and everything for typical stuff that I do on each paycheck, which that I actually got yesterday. So whatever. It just means I don't have to, try and do it like tomorrow after work or Sunday or Monday. But yeah, like this year, Thursday, Thanksgiving is the day that I do it. But yeah, it rotates depending on, a couple things, for what, and they let us try and choose the holiday that we want to work, which is always from home at least. But it's just, this one is just really weird for this particular holiday since it falls on a Saturday. The clues are pretty clear now. We'll go check it out first, and if we find anything, we'll come back and let you know. All right, I'll leave it to you pros. The client leads her dog away. The dejected Pooch and its master tug stubbornly against the leash, locked in an awkward tug of war as they shuffle off into the distance. All right, my invention finally got a chance to shine. Told you it'd come in handy. The timing's a little too perfect, Crow. You didn't set up Sooty first to get the client knocking on our door, did you? Nonsense, like I'd ever do that. I never thought that sonic transcription tracker I'd modified, the one that sat gathering dust for 3 days and got written off by the boss as totally useless, would actually come in handy this fast. Oh, wow. Oh. It can track or detect ultrasound, infrasound, and other special signals, then track them. There's only one particular rant I would love to hear from him, and that's that he's quitting. Crow says it's a device that can capture ultrasonic waves, infrasonic waves, and other special signals, then track them. No. Boss, you skipped the most interesting part. The positional data from these signals gets output as audible sounds in the device. Yeah, Maddish is referring to a current one in charge that really shouldn't be. Ooh, congrats on the 5-string streak. In short, just follow the beeps and track toward the higher frequency sound waves to find the signal source. Pretty convenient, right? Just like how I track stuff in No Man's Sky. Cool. You just want it so you can play cards online while looking for stuff, don't you? Using all your senses to make observation of your surroundings is a must-have quality for any detective. This time I'll show you some kindness and lend you the equipment, our newly appointed detective assistant. Of course, I've got more important business to look into. I'll leave the boss to you. Don't you dare tell me your important business is just going off to play cards. Crow shoves the sonic transcription tracker into your hands, promises it's already loaded with base voice navigation, then takes off without another word. And there's not a bit of bang boo in this. It's just straight up English. Well, I guess New Eridan. My sincerest apologies. I'll wire his commission fee straight to your account. Are you good to head out now? You head out with Hobble to the garden corner where the client usually takes their little pup for walks. Mouse repellent, huh? Oh. That's not good that it's leaking water, but that's good that it's not this year's. So I had one that did that before. I also had a swamp cooler before that leaked water and took out the ceiling inside of my house. That was years ago, though. So that also no longer is on my roof for almost 6 years. 6 years in October. You snap a pic of the device and send it back to Fairy. Turns out it's a rodent repeller. Come to think of it, I've heard some rodent repellers work using sound waves. That they do. This one might have broken recently, so it's been blasting out frequencies that Sooty can't stand. Still, even in this condition, he insists on sticking to his usual walking route. Sooty really is one stubborn pup. You share your theory with Hobble. Oh, I get it now. That makes total sense. Let's head back and tell Crow. You head back with Hobble to the spot where you met up in the morning. You wait a good while, long enough for Hobble to awkwardly start apologizing, before Crow finally shows up out of nowhere. Faced with Hobble's accusatory glare, he stays completely cool the whole time. You explain the situation to Crow and give him the exact location of the rodent repeller. Knew it. Hobble should have snapped some photos of the rodent repeller, right? Send them to the client later and we can close this case with a perfect ending. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Band-Aid solution there, Drago. Really? So they put a hole in there, but never properly sealed it up with like caulk or silicone or anything like that. Wow. Like, I put a hole through 2 feet of cement to be able to get my current internet into my house. And I'm the one who drilled that hole and made sure that it was properly sealed while I was waiting for the installers to come in and actually run the line. And when they finished, like when they actually ran the line, then they put in actual like silicone sealant into it. So, I mean, not hard to do that yourself. Perfect ending feels like a bit misused for something this small. What are you talking about? You, me, and the detective assistant. We're heroes who protected Buaston's public safety today. Yeah, I guess. I don't think so. Hey now, detective assistant. Evil lurks in the smallest corners, but with our sharp eyes, we spotted it and shut it down. Brave. All right, then. Hobble seems oddly hung up on that whole brave thing. Doesn't feel like he's just ribbing Crow. But honestly, digging into a new friend's past like that, totally rude. Maybe once we're tighter, if they feel like sharing, they'll tell me themselves, right? All right, boss, let's get started on filling out today's truth journal. After completing a daily commission, the proxy must fill out the truth journal. Based on the details of the detective commission for the day, drag words into the blank spaces in the sentences to complete the truth journal. Once a sentence is filled in, Crow will review it. The journal entry is finished when all the blanks are filled with the correct words. Client statement. The family puppy, I guess, behaved strangely during the walk. Investigators inspected the area and found a damaged mouse repellent. It was affected by special sonic wave and felt unwell.
You really are a reliable friend.
Don't patronize me. Oh, okay. Oh, are they actual cable connected? Oh, so this only has 16 days left on it. And there's 4 more. It gets us 5 coupons. I don't know why I forgot that word. Huh. I don't even know where this one came from. This is brand new then. Huh. The next one doesn't unlock for 9 hours. And this is the next thing that we're going to do. Right after we take care of some daily stuff, though. What store do we have to take a photo of Boom, Scones, and Buastrom? Well, why not? What? Where did you all come from? Here we got a potential archive. Yes, Haramasas. And that's what we're going to do here in a moment. Apparently, Chef Maple here makes scones that the Bang Boo extremely love. Oh, just a power cable. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, that's good that, to put it up high so that way, people can't mess with it or something. So I have two in my backyard, but they're both wireless and wireless. They run on a battery and they are wireless for the connection. And by wireless, with the battery, they actually have a built-in solar panel. So I don't even have to do anything. They just charge themselves. Captain Freddy, are you okay? We were only supposed to inspect the blissful bread bombs. So why did you take such a big bite? Don't call me Captain anymore. I'm retired and this retirement's for good. Ah! Captain, it's all my fault for being useless. The human version blissful bread bomb did not affect me, so you had to test it yourself. I've let you down. I'm so happy. I'm a free bird. This job, wind and rain, day in and day out. Whoever wants it can have it. Goodbye, all my shackles. No, don't abandon me, Captain. I only know how to write tickets. I can't deal with a Bang Boo mimetic virus alone. It's fine. Good luck. The world belongs to the young, and sunshine and days spent fishing by the fountain are for us retirees. Captain! I just realized it doesn't even sound like a normal Bang Boo. Don't worry, your captain is probably just experiencing the joy of retirement. I've actually seen this kind of thing quite a few times before. No, wait, this has to be a virus. The captain is hardworking and loves his job. How could his happiness be retirement and fishing? He really must have been working hard. Huh? Yeah, that's right. The captain is always the first to arrive on duty. Shine. He sticks to his patrols and never misses a day. Yeah, none of my cameras have online storage. I only have the on-camera storage. Two of them. No, one of them has like I have an SD card on it to expand it. All the others have built-in storage, and that's where the storage lies. Like, not uploaded anywhere. Can't access it remotely. Like, even the company who makes the cameras has outright said, we can't even access it unless, you provide your password. And I'm like, oh, I like that even better. Don't worry, he'll wake up soon enough. Let him enjoy this moment of happiness a little longer. Will the captain be changed by the virus when he wakes up? I told you it's not a virus. Fine, how about you take the bread back for testing first? And if there's a problem, come find me again. Really? Thank you, maple syrup. But why is it that when humans eat the blissful bread bombs, they don't end up like this? I have a theory, but proving it will require your investigation. Huh? Our investigation? Not our. Goodbye to all investigations. Ha! Don't worry, when he wakes up, he'll still be your captain, braving wind and rain as always.
as a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Is it time to clock out?
Get that done. We got one more to do for him once I get it.
Go ask my colleagues.
He is so lazy. I can't complete all of them. Where is it? Oh, for this thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, the way that they've been doing cameras, like, a lot of them are a lot fancier where they do a lot more with them now, and it's actually kind of nice. Okay, random Bang Boo walking by. Oh, it looks like we do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. I need to work on the rest of Bellabog to get them in here. Yep, let's get yelled at. Ooh, we finally got something else. Please don't.
Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
I don't know why they had to have him be so loud. Okay. Let's get these two things done, and we're going to head back. I think the only thing we need to do now is go talk to Valina for that stuff.
Instant winter.
I love being able to do that. And it looks like we do have an ad break starting in 3 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it.
Blizzard rising.
6 seconds. I still cannot get it under 5. I really wish I could get it under 5. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, locking the power cords would be a good idea. And that's what I like about these wireless ones that also have the built-in solar panels. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, really? Did she stream earlier today? You know what? We'll just go. It didn't put me over there? Oh, look at that. Grant spent a total of 1,200. There. Oh. Ah, Discord. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, I'm about to get 2 more squirrel cage passes. Why do you have something? That's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna talk to Valina because this is the one we're gonna do. Okay, and the ad break is just about to start. So if you, like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. And there we go. Okay, ad break is done. And how much of the kitchen when you move? I'm curious. Well, I'm surprised my mic picked that up. I know it's not alcohol. It is a vanilla milk drink. Even the sink. Okay, that explains the stove that's in my garage. Yeah, I have a big commercial type stove in my garage that my grandfather had. And this makes a whole lot more sense now. I should mention that he was understandable. But yeah, my grandfather was born, raised, and lived in Germany for 40 some odd years before moving to the US. Okay. And I know over here he was a professional baker. He was over in Germany too, but continued doing his craft over here. Oh, is this how we get that hat? Oh. But yeah, he continued doing it until he unfortunately passed away, which was before I was born.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Which time it was us? Suspect Norma is fleeing the scene. Nah, just a really fast bang boo.
Oh, it's just a really fast bang boo passing through.
Response.
A bang boo named Norma, huh? Seems you two are close. You're already covering for her.
He knows. Quick, Norma, run faster!
So, what kind of bang boo experiment is it this time?
He already knows the experiment. He won't replace the heater or the hot water tank. Why?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bangbu keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
No, if anything, Belina wants that to happen.
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is.
That too.
So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
Are you seeing what I think you are? I understand.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it.
Way to go, Belle!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome.
Oh, I bet.
Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life.
No wonder why she fought so hard to save Toby. Oh, yeah. I mean, if her clothes weren't super obvious already.
And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what.
She'll just do it and then be like, hey, Velly, look what I did. I can already see that happening.
I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way.
Someone like us.
You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can tell, she trusts you.
Wow. I have questions about the landlord doing stuff like that, Drago. Also, hello, Gerard. He is, isn't she? Like, I hope some of that fabric is stretchy, because if not, he moves around the battle and something's gonna come loose. Also, thank you for the redeem. Most of my friends are unusual in their own ways. We're gonna go with the second one. Norma's kind.
Norma's all over the place, and she does seem kind of unreliable sometimes. But she's smart, she's kind, and she really cares about her friends.
Bro.
Oh, that's high praise. To be honest, when dealing with the little messes she creates, I often find myself wishing I could lock her in a quiet room for half an hour.
Oh, jeez. That's a good point, Madden. And that's also why when we moved into my current house, like, granted, we moved into it from, like, after my dad inherited it from my grandmother after she passed away. We actually rebuilt the kitchen into what it is now. Also because we needed an updated range. There was no dishwasher, period. We needed a newer fridge. Had to get rid of that absolutely ugly looking carpet that was in there. It was a short carpet. Also, why you would put carpet in two places in the home is still beyond me. The kitchen, like, not the dining area, the cooking area, and a bathroom. I do not understand this, like, at all. Do you know how hard it is to clean that? I have run my Bissell stain remover over the one in the bathroom because we still have carpet in there. I don't even know how many times, and I still have not found any place that's truly clean on that carpet. The kitchen, however, we removed the carpet in there and put in like actual slate tiles and everything. Oh, that's super easy to clean. If we spill something, okay, wipe it up, give it a quick mop, done. Wait, I don't know why my grandmother did carpet. maybe my cousins might know because three of my cousins from my uncle were old enough to see the house being built. They might know. I don't know. That's a strange way to look at a house. Also, part of my cooking stuff is outside too. Oh yeah, like you splash anything out of the sink and onto the like outside of the sink. If it gets under the carpet, we're blood cleaning that up.
Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas, so I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Did she just ask us to be Norma's babysitter? Anything spilt in the kitchen. I do not know how my grandmother kept it clean. There's absolutely no way she never spilt anything.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
That's right.
Thank you, Manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangbu who ran off to handle their big mission...
You know something, don't you?
I
No?
think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I don't recall her ever having a carpet, like anything, or a rug on top of the carpet. It was just the carpet.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened?
That would probably be best. It would spare Norma her feelings.
After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself.
This is true.
Right?
This is very true. It's why I have the backseat message that shows up occasionally in chat. She gives a mysterious smile, tightening her grip on the fan in her hand before offering a slight nod. Then she turns and quietly leaves the slightly cluttered lab.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Wow! So we need to get this to phase 3. I don't have another Bangbu. That's all I have. That was quick. Ooh, Batty Boo has joined. Aw, that's unfortunate. I mean, that'd be great, for you to have your own house like that, too. Control and interrupt now. Oh, we can actually do that? Yes, thank you. I know how to do this. What are you talking about? Deployment capacity maxed out. It clearly says 4 or 5. Um. Oh, wait, no, because of the gear side of it. Okay. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I would have had to remove one of the frontline ones in order to put Batty Boo in. But, yeah, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I think they were going to be fine. And, oh, look. Now, is it putting 5 out? Nope, it still only got 4. Woo! Fast! I don't have that in my chat, although watching that in somebody else's chat where they kept rolling zeros, I'm not joking, they were getting 0 on rolling a 1d20. Don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, like, how do you get a 0 rolling a d20? I don't get this. Okay, what's going on? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should not be able to get a 0. And yet, for some reason, like with what Manage did there with the exclamation roll 1d20, it was spitting out 0. And it's just like, no? Loaded collaborators can enter the data space and back you up during special training. Ooh, we got a Batty Boo! Anything else, Norma? I already know how to do all this. That's the only thing, but still, it shouldn't have that as an option. Okay. Um, Now, how do I raise this? How do I increase this thing? Oh, they barely took damage. Wow. Ah, that's unfortunate. What are the rewards I get with the... Okay, those are just... Oh. Huge. Method like a little bit of dark thoughts as we play with the bamboo. What just happened? Oh, suddenly Norma's here. Oh, yeah. Quite appropriate for the light like that. Honorary assistant, you're here. Last time at the lab, one villain suddenly pulled that surprise ambush on us. She didn't give you any trouble, did she? It's nothing. Joking, she told me off. She didn't say anything at all? Based on my past experience, you don't flash the commanding stove. I never hear it start, but I always hear it turn off. And it always surprises me. She'd have flashed that commanding smile of hers and used her razor-sharp wit to verbally demolish me until I'm nothing but a speechless bamboo. I have a lot of questions here, Norma. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think I still have backup 3.5-inch floppy drives from school. That should say something. I don't have any way of reading them now, but I still have them. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, let's take a look here. Oh, wow. Yeah, the computers that I started using in school, this is going to date me so much, were Apple IIe's. Yeah, Apple IIe's. Now I'm curious on something. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's hmm. Yeah, that's definitely dating me. That was literally the newest computer when I started. Oh yeah, I remember those. I hated the puck mouse because it was like, if you're not looking when you grab it, you're gonna be surprised when you move the mouse. But yeah, the Apple IIe was the first PC that I actually used in school, and it used 5.25-inch floppy drive. This was when I was in elementary. Oh, hiccups again. Elementary school. Yeah. Now I have said in multiple different streams, I do remember the marketing when Nintendo released the original Nintendo Entertainment System here in the US. That came out in 1985. So that should say something. And the Apple IIe is actually 2 years older than the NES. So I know I don't sound it or act it. And that is actually unintentional. That's just how I am. Well, in Japan, yes, the Super Famicom. But that's literally how they branded it and marketed it in the US was the Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh, well, that's one way to get those things to work. And also, yes, I still have a bunch of 5.25-inch floppies too. I'm that kind of a tech. I don't have anything that I can actually run it. I know where I could. Would I? No. How strange. Is Philly exactly your type? Okay. Norma? I have questions about that question here. Yeah, that's true. They really just change the name depending on the country. Anyway, you did great. Not only did Billy not catch on to what we're up to, but I've also got some good news for you. Oh? I found one of the runaway Bangboo, Brock. He's right here on campus. I'm coming in with the heavy hits. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but Brock is one powerful Bangboo. really came down to a fight, you and the other Bangbu volunteers wouldn't stand a chance against him right now. Oh, you don't know what EOS is capable of. Well, I've got a dash. Have a good time, everyone. It's like, please, I'm out. Me? Beat up a Bangbu? For real? Of course not. You can't get into a physical fight with a Bangbu. Why would we? They're too adorable. In short, Operation Catch Bruck goes off without a hitch. I decided it's time to give the Bangbu some real training for dealing with complex situations. Yeah? See, I'm at the early end of being a Zennial. Let's start by stress testing the Bangbu code. Stress test! Okay. Interesting. Are you gonna keep interrupting like that? Or are you just gonna let me play the thing game? I don't have any for that. That sucks.
What the?
Ooh, we are more than double its attack. Oh, and I have more I can do. Oh, I can actually put out all of the Bangbu I have currently. My collaborators. Yeah. What was that attack? Yeesh. And we're done. Wow, 10 levels. Good lord. But yeah, being a free range kid, you know, being able to do all that and learning how to, you know, let the parents know if you had to do, you know, if you needed a pickup or something, if you weren't at somebody's house, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, or if not have heard about it. Yeah. That's max score, so okay. Ooh, we're barely higher. Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, those were interesting. Well, 2 of them are gone. One's about to be. Wait, I won that? How did I win that? I'm confused. I don't know how I completed that, but somehow I did. Ooh, I have enough for 10. Ooh, gold. Was it actually fast? An 18-inch CRT monitor. You're living large. All right. Bing Boom modules, huh? Oh, so we ranked up Jake. I think that's the only one we can. Yep. I mean, at the time, yeah, that was probably super fast for what it was. So that makes sense. Ooh, more combat power. Do I have any that are... Oh, I did get some that have that blue thing. Combat power. Nice. How did I do that? Well, see, like, I don't remember what the first PC was that my family had. There was no hard drive. We had two 5.5-inch floppy drives side by side. So we literally had to sideload stuff and I had to do everything by the actual lines of code. So we had to load and if I recall right, it had DOS 2.0 running on it. No Windows. It was DOS only. Yeah. And yeah. Popped in one floppy, ran the code, popped in the second floppy, ran the code. And if I recall right, we had to do a third floppy, and that's when we finally had the full operating system up and running. Then I could actually load up the other drive to load up the game that I wanted to play. And we had 6 different games to choose from on floppy drive, on floppy disks. Oh no, I knew about those. I actually had to use those at one job. And I did not like them. Which is funny because at one point in school, like, somebody built a PC that was we were supposed to build, like, if we were given unlimited funds, we were supposed to build the best PC we could. And this one dude built a PC. I think he put... I think it was like something like 5 terabytes at the time. 5 terabytes of storage into it using those. But when our teacher then, asked if anybody had questions, I raised my hand and went, "Are you just using this for archival purposes, or are you planning to play like games or like something like that?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm going to use it for gaming." And I'm like, "Slow games or what? Because it's going to take you forever to play anything off of that." And he actually stopped and went, like, he did not consider how slow those things are to search information. And the teacher's just sitting there going, just watching him trying to figure out the absolute bottleneck that he had created. Sure, he created a huge storage bank, but there's a problem. Okay, everybody's got some boosts now for ranked up. Oh, no, they don't. Well, he only thought, like, linearly, not, like, multidimensionally, I guess is the best way I could put this. So it's like, well, you're welcome for challenging your thought process on this, because... Ooh, combat power. A big one. I'd have to rank it up before I could do more. Same for you. Ah. Okay. I still have to complete the mission, collect 2 city anecdotes, and clear stage 10 of data domain training. See, the one that I had built, I focused on not necessarily a lot of storage, but I purposely made it fast. So, like, you could do a lot with it. Oh, I'm going to need a second one, aren't I? Okay, fine. I don't remember the exact tips that I used in it from the time, but I had put a server type motherboard in there, so I had 2 chips, and our teacher was already like, "Oh, someone's been paying attention to stuff, I see." And I'm like, yeah. We need to swap out you have 2, don't you? Dang it. Okay, that gets... Oh, looks like we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Okay, so now we have one that can counter, or that's set up to counter this. Well, it took out another one, but how are you doing so much damage to that one? How is this a victory? No, it's understandable. I think that's where most people I'm friends with learned a lot of stuff at that point was in college. The PCs I had access to in college, I don't think I would have tried doing anything with gaming on them, because these were all like Red Hat Linux PCs. Why does it focus on that one below first? But yeah, they were all like Linux PCs in the absolute truest sense of the word, and yeah, they All right, we're gonna do this. I definitely don't want to put this one out. I guess let's get them all close to each other, and two of these now. Well, its health is going down much faster. Why does it keep focusing on the ones that have the trait counter to it? Nothing is working here. Oh, you have to load two for me this time? What a thought! Ooh, a triple star. All right, let's get you a couple of things. Okay. Now, where is the... I already have this combat power and attack increase. Okay. Ad break has started. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, Abric is done. Let's head back. And is there a sandwich there called a Herman or something? Oh. Okay, now that we have that done, let's try this again. Oh, I was talking about, because you said Pee-wee's sandwich. Okay. Um, do I have any other report level? Nope. I already got both my report levers out on the field. See, we're only like 576 attack above the Thrashian. That's part of the problem. No difference. No, I don't want to try it again because it's not making this mode any fun. Okay, I've never seen cheese on that. Nice work. Let's go. We'll take Jake with us. Me? Of course. I'm going to make Brock explain everything to you face to face. Even if leaving you behind in the lab because you're malfunctioning was for safety reasons, why keep the details of this big thing from you too? Forget it, Norma. I don't care anymore, really. You seem to really care. You're surprisingly chill about this. Yeah, you're chill. And usually all I've seen of Ruben is just corned beef, sauerkraut, I think it's Thousand Island dressing or Russian dressing. No, it's Thousand Island. And it's always on rye bread. After working at Norma's lab, nothing really faces you anymore, I would imagine. Hey, don't tell me you're scared. You're a combat class Bing Boom model, yet you're always so timid. Scared, as if I just... But I've got my own Bang Boo dream too. My biggest wish is to fix my work buddies, restore the central computing hub, and complete the chip project. Oh, big dreams, huh? All right, Jake, keep helping out in the lab to repair the central computing hub. I'll go find Brock with my honorary assistant. Good luck, you guys.
Follow me. At the Academy, you can call me Miss Norma.
I'm guessing this is Brock.
It's Miss Norma!
Speaking of Miss Norma, Miss Domer would be better, because considering things she's done.
Miss Norma,
to make up for last time when you said, the weather's nice, let's cancel class.
Norma, what have you been teaching these kids?
That's right. Now then, I'm about to teach these runaway Bangbu a proper lesson.
Me?
Runaway Bangbu? But Brock's been here the whole time, teaching us how to build little flying machines. He hasn't gone anywhere. Although he and Shelby can't seem to make anything that actually works.
Oh, looks like Brock is completely unsuited for teaching. Come on, back to the lab with me. We've got a chip to finish.
Come on, Brock, out with it. But I can't remember the data and I don't understand the lab rules. Does that mean I'm just clumsy and useless everywhere I go?
Brock, actually, you...
I'm not useless after all?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. I know exactly what kind of Bangbu you are. Unlike the others, you're not making much of an impact in the lab, but that's fine.
Well, that was a backhanded compliment. Was there really no nicer way to say that? Why did you let Brock stay? Yeah, I'm actually curious.
You could have been a bit gentler. But then again, that wouldn't be you. Still, if Brock's not cut out for this, why keep him in the lab at all? Because he never said he didn't want to.
Really, Norma?
Anyone who signs up for my project is welcome. Even if he's not suited for lab work. So what? He's not exactly cut out for teaching either.
It's not that Brock's a bad teacher. I just can't build a model from the instructions, no matter how hard I try. I knew it. I can't do anything right.
This kid's not gonna start crying, is he?
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that. Can I take a look at the model and the instructions?
Under Brock and Shelby's hopeful gaze, you take the manual. Just as you're about to examine the crooked little flying machine, the genius beside you springs up and snatches the manual out of your hands, yeah.
Get it. Why do you have to follow the instructions to build it?
Huh? Because that's the only way the machine will actually work.
No way! If everyone just followed a few sheets of paper step by step, Rose Califer and all the fun Bangbu wouldn't exist!
That's not the point, Norma! Norma pulls out a portable toolkit, of course she does, and starts tinkering with the model, focused like she's mending the wings of a fledgling that hasn't yet touched the sky. Then, to the kid's amazement, the little flyer wobbles into the air like a circling bird before rising high into the clear blue sky.
Whoa!
See? Easy.
Are you?
But there's nothing like this in the instructions.
That's why this is my special version. If I felt like it, I could tweak it into a firework launcher. Boom! It can explode into sparks when it flies as high as it can.
Yeah, I think Belina might have something to say about that.
A genius doesn't copy instructions. We break them. Right, class?
But, Miss Norma, I'm not a genius. I can't even get the basics right.
Of course I know you're not a genius, but you're my student.
She just means don't put too much pressure on yourself. She's saying you've got potential.
I think I should clarify. She means she doesn't want you stressing out. As your teacher, she's saying she'll help you improve. Exactly! I love teaching students who can't even get the basics right. As a genius, I revel in the most difficult of challenges. Sure, you probably won't make me famous in Bangbu research, but you could very well ruin my reputation as a teacher at Aurelia Academy. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Teaching smart students is boring. I'd rather build something full of possibilities out of the simplest materials.
Weird way of saying things.
I'm just a bamboo made from the simplest materials.
Way to go, Norma.
Hey, I just borrowed Veli's whole serious and heartfelt speech style, and that's what you focus on? Anyway, if you want to learn, I'll teach you. If you don't, I'll still teach you. Until it clicks like a little bamboo fully charged and ready to go.
Thank you, Miss Norma. I'll become a good bamboo.
Oh my god. Ooh. That's so, Miss Norma. I want to learn about bamboo too.
That's so like you, Miss Norma. So, does that mean I can learn about bamboo from you too? You're already learning, my honorary assistant. Fixing the central computing hub. That's your assignment from me. Make sure you do it properly.
Me too. I want to go back to the lab and learn.
Oh? Weren't you just declaring you'd be a teaching assistant here? And now you want to run back to the lab with me?
I'm not doing great as a teaching assistant. I should probably learn how you do things in the lab. Though I might still not get it.
Don't worry. With me around, how could you not learn? Oh, I've got it! You can start by helping me write reports.
Wouldn't that be even harder?
Not hard at all. Why else would I trust you with it?
Oh, that makes sense.
For the report, just write clearly proven for the process. As for references, see above will do. Honestly, whose research is worth citing besides Norma Hollowell's?
That's a whole lot of bravado. I see now. Thank you for helping me, Norma. I've got something I want to give you. Have some bread. Yay, it's my favorite maple syrup bread. Thanks, Brock. Don't mention it. As long as everyone likes it, Brock's happy. With things feeling this cozy and everyone's so happy, maybe it's time to get down to business. Brock, there's no way I'm buying this big thing you guys are up to. It's just coming to Aurelia Academy as teaching assistant. Philip, where are Penn, Carter, and the other bamboo?
Miss Norma, Brock looks kind of nervous. Don't scare him. Shelby, you look even more nervous. It's because Brock's a good bamboo. He plays with us, helps us get balls unstuck from trees. And when he goes to buy liquid electric bread, he always brings back really good maple syrup flavored bread for us. I don't want you to get mad at him.
Okay, that explains the bread that maple syrup is making for everybody. For the bamboo, it's the liquid electric bread. This explains some things.
Oh? Liquid electric bread, huh? Brock, you're a dry cell guy, so why do you keep buying that stuff? Wait. Oh, I get it! There's only one explanation! The liquid electric bread is tied to your big mission, isn't it?
Well... If you're having trouble, just say it. We need your help.
Brock, if you need help, just say it. Those glitched bamboo out there could get into serious trouble. We really need your help.
Then, can I ask for a small favor?
Fine. If I feel like it's reasonable, I'll grant your request.
Hmm? I need more liquid electric bread, but I can't afford it. Could you help me out, Norma?
That's it? Easy. Tell me everything about this big mission and I'll help you.
You could probably buy out, Boom. I don't remember the full name of the store. It's like Boom Waffles or something like that.
Wow, your research budget sounds generous. Hey, Norma, I've got a dream too.
It's probably good Wise isn't here.
That's because I'm spending Belly's money. Now talk, Brock. I'll handle the bread and you tell me everything you know.
Actually, the big mission is just throwing a huge party. Carter said it has to be unforgettable, like never forget unforgettable.
That's it?
It caught Norma off guard. Yeah, that's it.
Seriously, what are you even doing at the party? Celebrating your factory date? No, you wouldn't hide that. Testing new weapons in the plaza? No way! You would definitely invite me to that!
Yeah, Norma would be excited about that. For what? I don't know. They just told me to finish my part and leave a mark on the mailbox on Beckford Street.
Part? Wait, what? So every Bang-Boo has a different role?
Yep. Right. Some Bang-Boo are buying bread and drinks. Others are collecting rare bottle caps.
Interesting. A mystery party with a full division of labor. Brock, you're not hiding anything else, are you?
I really don't know. My mind's just blank. Poor Brock.
All right, fair enough.
He is. You can tell he's being very honest, though. Thanks for trusting me, Norma.
The one buying the liquid electric bread and leaving marks on the mailbox to lure them in should be my job too. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, as I smack my microphone.
Decision made. Brock, take us to Beckford Street to leave the mark. Then we're hitting Boom Scones for afternoon snacks.
There we go. Boom Scones.
Yes! Thank you, Miss Norma!
She seems way less excited than she sounds. As the kids cheer, Norma drags a reluctant Brock along as they head out of the academy.
Take it to the mailbox with the marker. Don't try to run away. Brock won't run off before we get the battery funds.
The mailbox is right here. They say once they finish their gathering mission, they'll leave a mark on this mailbox. Oh, and then what happens? Bang-Boo ambush incoming! That actually sounds kind of cute. Even with the tall ones. Nope, everyone just said a Bang-Boo would post the meetup time on the bell box. I don't know. Nobody told me. What a half-baked plan. Sounds just like when I tried applying to Valley for extra funding last month using a Bang-Boo invention from my dream. Of course not. Valley is so stingy. All right, time to go leave our mark. My assistant. Sure, drawing on a mailbox sounds like vandalism, but hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I won't really get arrested over this, right? You're the one who they misspelled the stands to gain, right? Don't worry, if Belly actually takes you away, I'll be the first one there to bust you out, I promise.
Fantastic! Look, my little researcher's working hard.
Honorary assistant, look! The little researchers are hard at work today, too. Running at full speed, totally unlike certain runaway little Bang-Boo. Exactly! To better collect behavioral data on the Bang-Boo around the city of Bang-Boo, and help me improve my chips, I sent my little researchers out to gather intel. But the recorded data still needs to be analyzed and gathered by my honorary assistant. With you here, they can rotate out faster. So this is where you've been waiting for me. Oh, when's my shift change? Oh, geez. This is proof I've started seeing you in a whole new light. Keep up the good work, my assistant. Come on, let me show you how to extract that data. Ah. And I can do a little bit more. Oh, gee, I wonder if we're going to win. That was like disgustingly fast. Kitty anecdotes archived. Data collection, little researcher is now complete. Nice! The data recorded by the little researchers has been successfully extracted. We totally crushed it today. Track down Brock on the run, mark the mailbox, extract the data from the junior researchers' records. We got so much done. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much your data processing skills improve. Then I'm going to study you just like I study the Bing Boo. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment. Don't turn me down. I've still got tons of crazy ideas I haven't told you about yet. After I finish the chip project, we'll come up with them together. As for now, we're heading to Boom Scones for some snacks. And I'm getting a whole bunch for my students too. Let's go. I'm going too? That's right. And I need your help bringing some snacks to Gray and Shelby because they really like you. Norma, thank you. All right, let's finish delivering the snacks and then return to the lab for some serious work. Come on. Feeling mighty pleased with herself, the genius grabs the Bing Boo beside her and heads toward Boom Scones on the corner. Warm lamplight blurs into the heat drifting off the bread, and amid the sweet, satisfying aroma, the day comes to a perfect end together. Let me see if I can actually put me down here instead. Why are you looking around nervously? Charred bread. Bread that could double as a weapon. Sweet scented bread. But yeah. There's the snacks. Even have a bouquet of scones. Interesting. Yeah, it really makes me wonder where maple syrup makes it, but like, there's this door? And, oh, I'm stuck on that. Yep, and it leads to like where these two windows are. So I'm guessing that's where they bake it. I'm really sorry. Last time I tried the blissful bread bomb, I ended up causing trouble for your shop. Don't worry, seeing you enjoy the bread that happily is the best reward for a baker. I hope I didn't say too much or anything embarrassing. Not really. No, not at all. How could embracing happiness be embarrassing? I don't even remember what you said. I remember. Captain, you said you wanted to retire, enjoy sunshine and freedom, and go fishing by a fountain. You even said you'd abandon me. Boudica, do you really have to remember things that well? Oh, right. Did the test results for the blissful bread bomb come back yet? There's absolutely nothing wrong with the bread. But when Bangbu slowly savor its flavor, they involuntarily access data about happiness very deep within their memory units. We still don't know the exact reason. Perhaps this is what maple syrup calls the art of baking. Yes, because that's how that works. No, hearing it described like that makes me feel I'm still a long way from true artistry. First, I need to create a bread that can make human customers feel happiness too. What flavor would awaken humans' memories of happiness? Keep working hard on your research, maple syrup. I'll be the first one here to taste test it, as long as eating it doesn't leave me grinning stupidly at the door like the penguin. Hey, waiting to see my reaction before you decide whether to eat it? Understood. We'll wrap up the tasting event for now. In the future, we'll only hold it during festivals instead. That way it'll be safer. I'll save a loaf for you. All right, I brought some gifts. Call it an apology for all the trouble me and Boudica put you through these past few days. An apology gift? Does it come with a secret baking recipe or something? Not that I really need one. All I care about is figuring out how to make the perfect loaf of bread. Dear guests, I'll pass along the gift this captain brought just for you. Me? Really? Of course. Honestly, you've been a huge help ever since you first visited your first visit to the shop. Giving advice, showing support, really appreciate it. Come back anytime. Whoa! Internet credits, polychromes, W-Engine energy modules, and Denny's. Chocolate seed bread. A rich bread filled with nuts and infused with a deep, intense chocolate aroma. It is said that maple syrup created it to commemorate Pocaro, a Bangbu who contributed to the construction of Rose Califer. Pocaro was an architect. He believed that this city, largely inhabited by Bangbu, deserves every ounce of her passion and dedication. And she did. In her drive to reach the city she envisioned, Pocaro worked without regard for herself. Even repeated shutdowns, repairs, and restarts failed to stop her. But she never woke again. Honoring Pocaro's wishes, people buried her stopped logic core in the streets of Rose Califer, like planting a seed that would grow into a towering tree alongside the city. Really? Okay, I didn't think we'd get lore that deep inside of a bakery for the city. Tomato bacon bread. Interesting. A slender loaf filled with bright red stuffing, almost resembling a fully wrapped pizza. Strange as it may sound, the idea comes from the vampire tales popular among Bangbu. Legend has it that on an island far from Buastrom, there lived a clan of blood-feeding vampires skilled in forging. Whenever the full moon rose, the vampires deep in the jungle would leave their secluded ancient castle to hunt for food. A little Bangbu, who had lost his way in the jungle, unfortunately ran into one of the blood-feeding vampires. He fled desperately, only to break its leg in the process. The air was thick with the scent of blood and iron as the vampire caught up to him. Little one, try some of my blood, the vampire revealed a pale smile. It might make you feel a little better. Wait, isn't that backwards? words? Popping candy butter bread. Wait, what? Though it looks ordinary, the moment you bite into it, popping candy bursts wildly in your mouth. This unexpectedly deceptive combination is said to have been inspired by Borden, a mysterious assassin. Long ago, the name Borden meant nothing to most people, but mention the merciless killer of Beckford Street, and everyone would think of the terrifying crimes he had committed. The already prepped and topped rolls, I think they're in a different basket. Just a moment. No, actually, I think I did see them earlier. This unremarkable-looking young man was eventually arrested and brought to justice. People longed to hear an unhappy childhood or troubled past to explain his motives. Yet, his stories were no different from that of most others. However, investigators found piles of anonymous donation receipts addressed to charitable foundations. The generous benefactor and a ruthless killer coexisted within the same person, revealing someone profoundly complex. That is quite a cake. I guess not. I guess this is the kind of bakery that doesn't make that.
Oh, come now. That
Unusually happy Bing Boo. Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't there... The cats aren't back here. Weird. Oh, hey, Pink, how's it going? Wow, you worked late today. Oh, wait, no, it's not as late as I thought. Never mind. Daily quests reset at 4 a.m. Okay, good to know. Still need another one of the... Okay, well, we can do stage 6 here at least. Well, do that. It was like, what, 4 seconds? Uh, 10 seconds on this one. Wow. Oh, the other side hit 1,000. We're almost at 7. Ten seconds again. Ten seconds yet again. Just barely at 10 seconds. Oh, really? I can keep going? All right, well, we'll keep going then for a bit. I mean, these all seem to be the same type of Bang Boo. And I'm so ridiculously overpowered at the moment. I'm just going to keep going until it says no. You will not. A little bit longer. They haven't stopped me at 20 then? "15 seconds. Ooh, we're starting to see polychromes as rewards. I won't argue. Ooh, 2,900. My Bang Boo are almost to the point of having to use ults. Still not quite. That's floor 18, floor 19, and we're, what's their attack sides? 4,200. Ooh, it's getting up there now. We still have not lost a single Bang Boo through this stuff. This is floor 20. Ooh, it took out one of my Bang Boo. 2 of them. Ooh. Complete the test with less than 2 collaborators lost. We barely eked out an S on this one. Yep, and now it's locked. And so we have to collect one more city anecdote in order to level this up to the next level. And there's 9 total. Actually, will it tell me where We got that. Oh. Oh, it's this one I had to talk to, not this one. Goodbye, all work. Goodbye, all those crazy demands. You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. He doesn't look so good. It's like he ate some kind of bread. What are you looking at? I'm very, very bad right now. Nobody can tell me what to do. I play so ruthlessly that several chess clubs have fallen apart because of me. And if I get bread I don't like at Boom Scones, I just dine and dash. Take it. This is my salary. Enough to buy you lots of bread. I'm going to dine and dash, so I can't be carrying money on me. Let me take a look at you first. You successfully helped the bamboo regain its senses. What happened? I think I ate too much bread? I didn't do anything really, really bad, did I? I know that just... you're fine. I saved you. Really? That's great. Thank you. I want to give you a gift. Is the other one... Okay, this one's kind of funny. Oh, really? Ooh. Thank you for the Pocky. Where was... All right, where was that at? Okay, and I have a bit to go on that one, too. And then there's this thing. Oh, get wrecked, bot! Oh, and another one! New content unlocked! Oh, look at that. We're almost done with that. All I have to do is city anecdotes. Ooh, congrats on the 10-string streak. Nice. 3-star. Eli in there. Rocket Boo. And Leslie Boo Rusher. Oh, and all the way up to a triple star. Nice. I guess I should be doing that each time after I do rank ups, huh? Okay, I don't know why that kicked me out of that, but sure. Okay, what about everybody else? You don't have anything. Ultra J. Wow, there's a lot of things that I don't have any of the boosts on them. Why don't I have any of the boosts? Okay, that's a good one. All right, last one. I don't know what that was. So, do we have the stuff that I could do this now? Oh, looks like we have an ad break in about 5 minutes. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Okay, that gives me 2 to work with. Let's try this. That did boost our attack strength up a lot. Definitely going down way faster this time. Oh, I used that stupid ult again. Otherwise, we could have beaten it. What if I... Oh, that's just immediately going to go into battle, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Nope, that's all I can do. Okay. Let's try this. Whoa, look how fast it's going down. Still going down, and they're not taking much damage. And then it uses that ult. Once it does that, I'm down to 1 bang boo, and now I'm not doing much damage. Oh, timeout! We still need to figure out how to get more strength. I really need a second one that has a... I can't think of this. The report lover, that's what it is. I've never been in the military, and even I know that's a load of crap. Oh! We finally have the next phase of the commemorative gift. Do you people really just not want to fight? I don't remember what that thing's called. Do you people just not want to fight this? Is that what's going on? Like, there's one for the other one, Gertablulu, and there's tons of these for Airspace Sentinel. Do you people just not want to do your own battles? What's the deal here? Okay, there's our ad break. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad break is done. Let's head back here. So this is something for the little not calculator. That thing. Mind of which is set to the Angels of Delusion. That thing's so fun to play with. Now which one was it that had? You can also get Pyrolis's W engine from this. This is new. Why do we have to fight Starlight Billy? One of these was... Okay, so it is this one that we've been working on. This is the one that gets us this. So at what point do I get that as a reward? Phase 8. So that's where I have to get this to in order to complete it. We'll do this. We'll do Zenless for a little bit longer, and then we're going to switch over to Genshin. What area is this? You're still using traditional batteries? What do you know? The classics are the best. These are my work records in my rare bottle cap collection. I'd say I'm qualified to judge. No, classics are classics. I don't accept any arguments. You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. Please stop this fight. So you tell me, which type of battery gives Bangbu higher computing power? Want to settle this with a data space match? Right? Like, don't say that one. Okay. Gee. 5 seconds. You defeat both Bangbu, making them realize that imagined power comparisons are meaningless. I've got it. Batteries alone aren't enough. I need to improve my computing power. There you go. Me too. I'm giving these to you, young one. Consider it a gift for helping me reach enlightenment. Okay, I just wanted to double check and make sure it wasn't actually in our dorm. Why did it stop me and refresh the screen? That was weird. I can't actually upgrade anything yet. Okay. There's a secondary one with the bottle cap thing. Hey, those days of you casually taking my bottle caps are over. Give them back. If you want the bottle caps, come and get them yourself. You already know the rules. What's going on this time? You're here. Norma's honorary assistant. I've saved the video record record. Do you want to take a look? Why is... Oh. Yeah, I did that wrong. There we go. Amid a series of unintelligible drum beats, you successfully sort out the situation from the video record and, in just a few words, deliver justice. Fine. Bottle cap should go to the strong. I don't mind how you handled it. Take these as well. The bottle cap... What are these Bingbo doing? Better yet, why are you doing it in the courtyard area of our dorm? I don't even know if they're doing that. They're being very suspicious, though. Still no updates. Okay. Oh, I gotta click 6. Ah. Is this rare bottle cap made of porcelain? Or are you made of porcelain? What? There are no local bottle caps in Ruscalifer. These are rare imports, secret materials, practically indestructible. Do you want them or not? What? If these were really made of secret materials, I'd take them. But your bottle caps bend the moment I try to twist them. You broke my bottle cap? Norma's honorary assistant, you're finally here. Looks like they're about to start fighting. Please help think of a solution. Well, that was nice and easy. In the Bangboo virtual data space, you use overwhelming strength to teach the Bangboo that violence solves nothing. That's fantastic. We're gonna beat you up to teach you that violence solves nothing. I was wrong. I just wanted to make the bottle cap sound more legendary. I won't do it again. Take these, and thank you for stopping me before I made a huge mistake. What is this? Crank up the power. Wait. Every time we load this, does it call over this worker Bangboo? Is that what's happening? Oh, he just goes behind the little attendant station. I just got an achievement. AC or DC. Use universal terminal access to overload Bangboo charging stations 4 times. I didn't even know that was a thing. I can't go down yet. The work is closing in. Am I happy? Can I really find happiness in all this meaningless overtime work? I'm happy. I was born to be a cog in the machine. Really? I don't believe you. You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. Please check on him. The last time I got like this was when I spent an entire month spinning nonstop for one of Norma's experiments. Yeah, right? Overtime and happy. Definitely an oxymoron. Time to fix this Bangboo. After a round of adjustments, you finally bring the overtime-obsessed Bangboo back to his normal life. Thanks. I was just overwhelmed from too much overtime and got a bit lost. I realize now that if you treat work as your whole life, neither your work nor your life will turn out well. Thanks, take these. Oh, good, he realized it. These are just common stuff from the surface. Come on, come on. I've got even better stuff in my warehouse. Better stuff? You mean rare golden bottle caps? What bottle caps? Even more exciting than bottle caps. No, even more exciting than blissful bread bombs. You're here, Norma's honorary assistant. It's right over here. They seem to be making some kind of dangerous deal. Oh, you don't seem to understand at all. What proof do you have? This is my specially made Bangboo bread. See for yourself. After comparison and analysis, bread in the trader's hands turns out to be nothing more than old stock bought from Boom Scones. Oh, believe me, I'm beginning to wonder. I'm really beginning to wonder that myself. That would explain some things, but all at the same time, no? I'm reporting this to the Airspace Patrol. Thanks for stopping me from getting scammed. These are for you. Oh, cool. We got all of those done. So what would this be? Soylent Silver? Do I have any bottle caps that I can use? That's not the thing I wanted. That's the one I wanted. I have one. Oh, I'm at the entrance. That's why. As soon as Brock told me there'd been new progress, I immediately put down my work and ran over. What kind of work were you doing? So, do I get a reward? Of course there is. You're my assistant. And an essential part of the chip project. A genius like me already planned everything out for you ages ago. Norma's fingers fly across the central computing hub, tapping away at lightning speed. Just as everyone gets ready for the lab to explode again, her excited voice suddenly rings out. Done! I've developed a new function for the central computing hub that lets the little Bing Boo run more comprehensive code pressure tests. Training efficiency just got a serious upgrade. You've got to try it out. Okay. All right, on to thing number 2. Wait, where? Remember that mailbox we tagged together on Beckford Street? Not yet, I'm afraid. I already sent the lab's Bing Boo to stake out the mailbox around the clock, but they've come up empty-handed. We can't keep sitting here doing nothing. I'm going to check things out myself. Grab Jake, we're heading out right now. Me? Norma, trust me, I've already cut ties with them. My mind's completely focused on the memory filtering chip. I'm staying in the lab to work. I'm perfectly fine. Oh? Why is my little Bing Boo suddenly so eager to work? Oh, I get it now, Jake. You're actually... what? You're actually scared, aren't you? You're scared you'll come into conflict with the other Bing Boo while chasing them down. Honestly, you're a mass-produced combat Bing Boo. Why are you always so overly careful? I just don't get it. Whoa, she saw right through me. I guess it's time to find another reliable Bing Boo as backup. It'd be a real pity if suspicious little Bing Boos showed up and we couldn't catch them. Yeah, who's reliable Bing Boo? Eos! That's not wrong. So I don't have to go? You're coming. I told you this is a backup plan. Okay, I'll message Eos right now. Why do you need to message our Bing Boo? Just as you're wondering how Norma plans to contact Eos, she suddenly snatches your communicator and impersonates the video store to lure Eos over. Hey! are we going to promote videotapes today? Something about this feels off. Eos. Go get wise. Give it up, buddy. You're not getting away. Sorry, Eos. It was all Norma. I don't know what's going on, but as long as I'm with you, there's nothing to worry about. You're the best, Eos. He really is. All right, now that everyone's here, the four of us can head out. Sure. Test Scorp's data and collaborator loader expansion protocol unlocked.
Look, that's Pen!
Following Norma's gaze, you spot a dejected-looking Bangbu passing by. Nothing like the lively Pen from the recordings.
Move! Let's catch him!
How did you even recognize it? That one looks like a completely different Bangbu.
Wait, Norma, are you sure that's them? He looks nothing like the Bangbu in the recordings.
I'd never mistake one of my Bangbu. What? You can't tell Eos apart from the others?
They all have a numbered neck. I don't know if that'd be a necktie, handkerchief, what, but... Can you? Norma, what have you done?
They may be the same model with different scarves.
Scarf!
And the others at the video store all have their own quirks. Of course I can tell them apart.
Yeah.
There you go. I spend every day with them. Of course I can tell my own Bangbu apart. Come on, let's go catch Pen.
Wait, Norma, I've got an idea.
Wait, Norma, let's not spook him. If we do, we'll never get anything useful about the party. Maybe we try a different approach.
Oh? Let's hear it.
This plan needs Jake. I'm calling it an undercover operation.
Leaving the lab, Pen started working at Cup a Moment. That's probably tied to their mission. We could disguise Jake as one of the waiters and have him get close and see what he can find.
Not bad. I like it. It's decided then.
They'll recognize me. That's terrifying. I can go instead of Jake.
Nope. If the plan fails, you're staying with us to block Pen's escape. Relax, Jake. With our expert disguise, Pen won't recognize you. Not a chance.
I can't wait to see this disguise. Oh, we're gonna go use the disguise machine.
Dressing room is.
All right, you're in charge of picking out Jake's outfit. What look should I go with to face Pen, manager? Butler outfit like Pen, mesmerize Pen with elegance, intimidate Pen by being cold and ruthless. What's that last option? That'll definitely scare him. So the first one or the second one? If it's Cup a Moment, let's go with the buck. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I get the feeling that Norma was going to say that regardless of what I said. Perfect. We're all set. All that's left is Jake. I think I can pull this off. Oh, hey, his tone has changed a bit. Like, his outfit, like, he doesn't have any of that armor on him. What are you nervous about? You're from my lab. There's nothing you haven't seen before. That's true. I've got you covered. Take this. Norma clips a tiny communicator behind the attendant Jake's long ear. This is a communicator. We'll be keeping an eye on your situation the whole time. If you don't know what to say, I can guide you with this. How does this sound reassuring and worrying at once? That's fair. You should be full of confidence right now. Let's go over the plan one more time. You, Jake the Bang Boo, are a temp worker at Cup of Moment, ready to have a heart-to-heart chat with your like-minded coworker, Pen. Yeah, don't worry. We'll win. We'll win, right? Everyone's with you.
Let's go, Jake.
All right, what was that achievement for? Just for simply changing the outfit. Wow. He looks almost like the rest of them like this. Norma, how should I even say? Talk about the weather, battery flavors, your favorite bottle cap set. Okay, so there's something with the Bang Boo and bottle caps. Whatever, just don't stand there stuttering. Yo, snap out of it. Pen's looking at you. That's Pen? Okay. You look kind of off. I get it. You're just burned out. Anyone would go crazy working outside. Pen lets out another sigh to himself. The dull opening naturally sinks into an unavoidable silence, and the only sound in the air is Foreman Zach's endless one-up lecture droning on. Norma, what else should I say? I can't deal with this idiot anymore. Honorary assistant, take over. Duty calls. Taking over communications emergency. Get Jake out of here. You reach out and take the communicator Norma stuffs into your hands, and the sounds from Cup of Moment drift into your ears. Don't worry, manager. I'll say whatever you tell me to, but how do we actually start the conversation? Bond over roasting the supervisor. Ask about your friend directly. Ugh, the supervisor's talking nonsense again. You got that right, pal. All this talk about focusing on the core and enabling. I'm just here making tea and pouring water. What granularity am I even supposed to be aligning with? Thinking about it now, I kind of missed my last part-time job, but it's okay. I'll be reunited with my friends soon enough. My last job really was good, but the boss was kind of weird and hard to get along with. Of course, good pay, easy work, and a great boss. Nobody gets all three. The boss is hard to work with. Are you talking about me? That's outrageous. This is straight up slander. Norma, settle down. My ears are gonna explode. You quickly hold back the furious Norma beside you and snatch the communicator back before Jake's earpiece blows up. What's up with you? You've been acting weird ever since we met. Wait, do I know you from somewhere? And why are you so interested in my last job anyway? We're all attendants. Of course we'd look familiar. I actually want to change jobs. We'll go with the first one. You've got a point there. Sorry, working these crazy hours every day, I tend to mix things up sometimes. If it weren't for the employee discount on tea capsules, there's no way I'd take this lousy job. That's right. Just thinking about throwing the perfect party gets even the most tired Bang Boo pumped up. Pen, what are you guys whispering about over there? Nothing? Pen, honestly, I'm a little disappointed in you. Back when I brought you on, you were already better than a beginner. I hoped you'd work hard and improve fast once you got here. In our service squad, it's not enough to just get the job done. You need to be able to think systematically. But I'm just a temp worker, and you're just a temp supervisor. Even if we're only getting temp worker pay, we still need to see ourselves as part of the bigger family and do our part. You know, there are tons of Bamboo out there who want to join us. Like, wait, who are you? Who am I again? The manager? Another temp worker? For real? Wait, the head count's off. You're not one of our crew? You're not an attendant? Wait, you're Jake! I'm Jake? I'm here to catch you, Pen. Actually, the name's Jacko. I'm gonna go with that one. You can't fool me, Jake. Dang it. Pen springs up quick and straps on a delivery drone with practiced ease.
Look, Eos, a drone.
He's got nowhere to go. Good job, Eos.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I was hoping we'd do more, but... Oh, hi, Key. How's it going? Let me see. Where are the little Bamboo trying to escape? Oh, there you are. No way out for you now, huh? That's a cute emote. Looks like I got caught. Flawless capture mission. All thanks to Eos. Here, use these to buy some cash clearing capsules. Yay, thank you, Norma. Oh yeah, on your way back, tell Jake to stay put in the lab and work. No slacking off. Is this supposed to be like a worm on a string type thing? Is that what that thing is? Leave it to me. See you at home, Belle. See you at home, Eos. Eos clutches his hard-earned reward with joy and bounces off with a spring in his step.
All right, now it's just a genius detective, a hacker assistant, and one suspect Bamboo who failed to run away.
That sounds so sus. So close.
Let's talk terms. I'll use Veli's money to buy you cash-clearing drink capsules so you can finish your party task. In return, you tell me the purpose of the party and where the others are. Everything!
Ooh. Those are hilarious. And then comes Manage with a Bongo Rex.
I'm not here to play cat and mouse with you. Talk. You've still got to go back and help Brock fix the central computing hub. Time's a-ticking.
No, I can't do it.
What do you mean you can't do it? Don't tell me you think you're not cut out for lab work either. Ugh, it's fine, I've already forgiven you.
That's probably not what he meant. What's your concern, Pen?
I don't think that's what he meant. Pen, besides keeping the secret, is there something else about the lab that's bothering you? Is it what you said earlier at Cup a Moment?
Oh, is someone in the lab bullying you like that supervisor Bamboo earlier? Tell me who! I'll deal with them myself.
Norma, chill! It's Norma.
What?
I'll just say it, Norma. I don't want to waste time with my friends on something that might never even work.
What do you mean by might never even work? I am iterating on a new design. My honorary assistant and the other Bamboo are already fixing the computing hub. As soon as you all get back to work, I can start the first test. Don't you care about keeping your memories at all?
Memories matter, but a chip that only exists in theory and keeps failing to connect doesn't. I don't want to ignore everything else for it the way you do.
What exactly have I been ignoring? Writing the performance review? No, that was due the day before yesterday, which I still haven't submitted. Or the new department budget. Wait, when was that due? Ugh, what a hassle.
I think Pen's made a very good point here. Yeah, I figured. You know Norma inside out, Pen. You should probably just say it clearly.
I guess you do understand, Norma. But honestly, Pen, you should probably just say what's on your mind.
I forget it.
If you won't talk, fine. I don't need you to. I'll figure out your little secret myself. Since you've given up your chance to explain, you're coming back to the lab with me, quietly. You're not getting away.
No, I can't. Norma, there's somewhere else I have to go first.
Nice try. What? You think I'm some obedient little bang-boo who just follows orders?
I promise I'll come back. Please, Norma, just not now. Maybe it really is urgent. We could go with him.
Pen might have something he really needs to do. We could go with him.
It's about Carter, isn't it?
How do you know that?
Please, I'm a genius. You've been secretly watching your own signal receiver this whole time. As for who you were contacting, I just guessed. And you walked right into it.
He did confirm. Fell for your trick again. Fine, it's Carter. He went to the port outpost and hasn't checked in. I'm worried.
Perfect. We'll head to the port outpost, find her, and bring you both back to the lab. What a productive day this is turning out to be.
I should go alone. It's safer if we go together. Then good luck to you and to us.
Hey, Pen. I get why you don't want to give up Carter's location. But there are a lot of glitched bang-boo out there. We'll be safer if we go together.
Exactly. What? Am I scarier than a random code failure? Lead the way, Pen. We're going to find Carter together.
Wow. Really?
Over there! Darn it, there's something wrong with Carter.
Why has this guy been lying here forever, glowing all weird like that? Whatever the deal is, she's wearing an ESD badge, so this has got to be another one of Norma's weird experiments. Bottle caps! Bottle caps! You're already that messed up, and they're still thinking about bottle caps? What's so great about that stuff from down below anyway? It's all because those people keep pushing for openness and waving every merchant caravan through. That's why we're stuck inspecting so many packages. Overtime again, all because of them. What are we supposed to do with her? Do we contact her friends to come get her? Bottle caps! Bottle caps! Get those bottle caps away from her first! After taking Carter's bottle caps, the two bang-boo swagger off proudly. Beside them, Norma, who has clearly been barely holding herself back, immediately breaks free and excitedly jumps up. That's going too far. If you hadn't been holding me back, I'd have rushed over there and torn them into spare parts for a display case already. The exhibit label would have read, Black-Hearted Bad Bang-Boo. Oof. Right, I think the manager makes a good point. This grudge is officially logged. First we fix Carter, then we fix them. Yeah, let's fix Carter. I don't. Sure. Let's deploy another well, fine. We'll make it totally unfair. I was trying to be a little nice. The sky, it's so familiar. What's happening to me? Carter, you're awake. Pen and Norma?
Why the shocked face? Is it because you woke up to the greatest genius in all of Rose Caliver?
Not exactly because of that.
Oh, I get it. They took your bottle caps, didn't they? Easy. Leave that to me.
You're going to play hero? You're going to take the bottle caps back?
So you're going to take those bottle caps back from them. Playing hero, huh? Fine. Just try not to draw too much attention.
Wait, maybe you shouldn't. I can just find new caps.
Absolutely not. If something's unfair, you don't just accept it. You fix it. It's just too bang boo. You think I can't handle that?
Okay. Before the genius even finishes speaking, she clenches her fist and dashes off in the direction the two Bangbu disappeared, full of confidence. Not long after, she comes bouncing back, happily waving the shiny bottle caps like a jaunty little Bangbu.
Carter, I just stole back your... I found your bottle caps. Look.
Wow. They're mine. Thank you, Norma.
That's fast. You seriously convinced the energy department, Bangbu, to hand over the caps just like that? You didn't do anything that requires informing Belina, right?
Of course not. I used my genius brain and flawless logic to persuade them completely.
Uh-huh.
I just invited them to drop by my lab, mentioned a few very exciting upgrade ideas, and they practically threw the bottle caps at me before running off.
They probably threw them at her, calling her a witch, and then ran off.
Anyway, I've got the caps and drinks are handled too. Time for you to come back to the lab and get to work.
I'm sorry, Norma. The task for the gathering is to collect rare bottle caps, and it's complicated. We can't finish it quickly. Could you give us a little more time? What is this gathering?
Bottle caps, parties, tasks. Are all of those really more important than the memory chip? I don't get it. Don't you want to keep your memories? Or is it because I haven't made a perfect version yet? So you think it doesn't matter at all? But without your help, it'll take me even longer to finish the chip and run the first test.
Sorry, Norma. Once everything's done, we'll come back and help. Promise. We swear.
By the time you do want to come back, I might not even need you. Where are the others? If you won't come back, I'll go find them myself. There are always Bangbu like Brock who actually listen.
Norma! Well... Glitch Bangbu are a risk. We have to fix them.
Carter, if their code glitches suddenly, they could end up in danger, just like what happened to you earlier. Even with a projected signal, we still have to fix them ourselves.
Well, manager, have you ever heard of the legend of the ghost bus?
Spooky urban legend to scare Bangbu? What does that have to do with the runaways?
Sorry, that's all I can tell you. Once we've gathered enough bottle caps, we'll all head back to the lab. Is that okay?
Actually asking for my permission before running away? Wow. That's adorable and stupid. If I were escaping, I definitely wouldn't tell Valina.
Norma?
Sure, I could tie you all up and drag you back to work, but I'm not some awful supervisor like Pens or a bully like the ones who picked on Carter. I don't want to force you to stay.
Oh.
All right. I'm giving you 10 seconds to run. I'm closing my eyes now. 1, 2, 3. What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
Thank you, Norma. At Norma's countdown, the Bangbu hurriedly run off. Only after their footsteps fade completely does the girl open her eyes at the 15th second. Looks like you got a lot of questions, huh? Why'd you change your mind? I haven't changed one bit. I'm a genius, and a stubborn one at that. As soon as they finish their dull little errands, they're sure to come back and continue the memory filtering chip project. The party was only a spur-of-the-moment idea from my little Bangbu. Besides, the improved chip design still isn't finished, so they can't stop thinking about it. We need to pull ourselves together and finish it as soon as possible. Carter mentioned the legend of the ghost bus, right? If we follow that lead, who knows, we might find even more Bangbu. It's a super popular urban legend. Everyone says that bus is packed full of Aramons. Why are there so many ethereals on it? If you feel a tap on your shoulder, maybe just play it cool and act like you're an innocent little Bangbu. So what do you say? Scared yet? It's just a legend. I believe in science. Oh, not bad. Just what I'd expect from my assistant. The ghost bus only departs after midnight, according to the legend. So let's meet at the stop tonight after midnight, and don't you dare bail on me. Oh, right. If you're too scared to sleep, why not head back to the lab and work on improving my little Bangbu code stability while repairing the central computing hub. Anyway, see you after midnight. Okay. So we still need to reach Collaborator level 28, collect 10 city anecdotes, clear stage 30 of data domain training, which has been a pain, and score 45,000 points in the Scorp's data level 20 test. So we'll have to definitely work on that one. Oh, we finally got one of these. Do I have anything I can upgrade? No. Randomly updates one advanced quality modifier. Wow. Ooh. So what exactly is this thing? Okay, this might actually help us beat that level, that 30, level 30 Thrashian. Okay. Let's get all this done. Yeah, we'll just do a basic. Wait, isn't that... Yeah, we'll leave that for now.
What the? Oh no.
Jake sounds so unsure when he comes out on stage. Okay, it looks like we do have an ad break in about 5 minutes. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Now we have Scarps there now. I don't know what these symbols are. All right, let's see if we can't. I want to try this before we move on. Okay, so we have several that are much stronger now. And I could still put out one more. That's a level 2. Okay, we're more than double the attack. We should finally be able to beat this thing. Okay, it's more than half gone before it finally took out somebody. We finally beat it! Finally. Ah. Okay, now that we got that done, what are these? Oh, it's for that. We'll have to work on the other things soon. Shh. Oh, yeah, because we got that. Okay, I think that is everything there. Yep. All right, let's see how many. Whoa. $11 tapes. We're up to 176. How much longer does the current signal search go? 4 days, 13 hours. Okay. Well, we'll just leave it here on Nangong. And I'm just going to go ahead and start this the ad break now. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. I'll just pop over to the BRB screen. We go. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay. Let me figure out where I put my mouse. Ah. All right. Let's head back to the game screen. Thank you. Don't know what. All right. So yeah, we actually got quite a bit of stuff. And it looks like just over 4 days until the wishes change. So we got some time here. All right. I'm going to log out here. And there we go. It always takes its sweet time, and I don't know why. That is true. Tomorrow is the 2nd-year anniversary. All right, let me pull up YouTube for one thing first. Okay, and then let me get the... So this is Norma's character demo? Yes, character demo. And after doing some of that with the stuff that she was saying, this is going to make a lot more sense. Where is my window capture? And then let me make sure I'm also capturing audio. Yes. Okay, good. Turn that on. You refresh the page. Yep. So Zenless Zone Zero came out July 4th, 2024. So tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary of the game. All right, let me go ahead and there you are.
Welcome to the Bang-Boo Wonderland. The processor's default frequency is way too low. Maybe Sunbringer's too gentle. Let me just overwrite the parameters real quick. I'll boost your power unit by another 100 horsepower. Slow ones don't last long around here. An abnormal cognitive module circuit? You've got potential, little one! Well, how do you like your brand new upgraded body? Found ya. Nah, don't be scared! Growing pains are just part of life for every little Whoa! So lively! Wakey, wakey! Don't miss out on your favorite party time! Guess I'll use you guys for the performance test! All of you fail! Norma, what brings you here? Roxy! Let me have a look at Eos. Pretty please! Welcome to the Bamboo Wonderland. The processor's default frequency is way too low. Maybe Sunbringer's too gentle. Let me just overwrite the parameters real quick. I'll boost your power unit by another 100 horsepower. Slow ones don't last long around here. An abnormal cognitive module circuit? You've got potential, little one! Well, how do you like your brand new upgraded body?
Yeah, sorry. I had muted. Okay, so left is Norma Hollowell. Right is Anya Forger. They 100% memed this. Okay, that's one of Valina's, but not the one that I want. Got it? Here it is.
I'm gonna be late. It's not my first day too.
Welcome. You're officially part of the ESD now.
That sounds scary.
Please, take a seat. Tea parties embody the elegance and order of Rose Caliver. First, each piece of tableware must be delicately placed with precision. Second, your movement must be measured. Your
Look at this girl. She's feeling some stuff. Some stuff she did not know before this tea party. Right? Like, yeah, also, I have switched to Zenless as soon as we finish up watching Valina's character demo here, which I have a lot of questions about, with especially putting this particular scene in. We're going to switch over and start playing Zenless. Or not Zenless, Genshin. Which I believe Genshin has dropped, not Zenless. So if you see it saying that you've earned drops, it's because I have switched the title to, or the game to Genshin.
Mr. Boy. Third. Please excuse me for a moment. Third, complications arise, but a commitment must never be missed. To bring out the full finish of a fine rose black tea, you simply can't do without the maple sugar from Ceres Quarter.
Wow. Lady Valina, did something happen?
It's nothing. Today's tea party will proceed as usual. Seems like your etiquette training will be quite unforgettable.
That is scary! And then it ends on a G major note. Oh. Okay, now that I have not actually watched her character teaser trailer. I mean, do you want to be in the teacup or do you want to be the one that's receiving etiquette training?
Welcome to Spotlight Theater, where the curtain has finally risen and judgment is about to begin. In this miracle city above the skies, there is a very important figure. Heir to the prestigious Air Kid family, administrative director of the ESC, and the ever-smiling undertaker of Bangbu. She is none other than the Death Witch, Valina. Embrace the glory of evolution. Only then can we defy the fate laid before us.
No! My brothers and sisters, do not be deceived. It's all a facade, a disguise, a grand deception. It is but bait, dangling over the edge of an endless abyss.
Darkwing Duck?
Manufactured 20 years ago. Last maintenance check, 8 years ago.
Okay, that's fair.
Must have been avoiding the annual inspections. You're
What's
a
going
naughty
on?
one, Bruce. Now then, what should I do with you?
Punishment? Oh, angels above, to have my kindness be repaid with cruelty. Updates? Upgrades? Has anything I've done not been for the sake of my precious little Bruce?
Lies!
Lies?
This evolution is nothing more than pretty words dressing up brutality, a veil to hide cruel modifications. The silver-haired witch's ambitions know no bounds. She seeks to control every Bangbu in Rose Califer with a wave of a hand. That is her true goal.
And what proof do you have? Proof!
I am the proof itself.
What?
Is Bruce's maintenance almost finished?
Just one final pass left, Administrative Director. Seriously, though, how'd a routine inspection turn into such a circus?
The Witch, huh? Quite the interesting title. As thanks, I should prepare a special gift for him.
Even now, many of our comrades remain trapped in that living hell, waiting for fate to descend upon them.
Fate!
The funeral bells are tolling for us. We must rise against the evil witch!
My, so this is where everyone's been hiding. I heard you little ones were putting on quite the exciting new play. Seems like Bruce landed the starring role. I'm impressed. But next time you sneak out, make sure to let me know, okay?
Okay, that one was good. Okay, that middle one is kind of sad. The fact that they have to state explicitly no AI piano. But still, that was hilarious. Okay. Now that we've gotten through that. Oh, geez, and I've gotten that out. Where did that come from? Let's go ahead. I'm going to turn this off. Where is it? And where did my... Ah, there's the Hoyo launcher. All right, let's load up Genshin, and we're going to start... Well, we're going to do... Oh, what order to do this in? Oh, you pulled her and her engine. Nice, congrats. I actually have not pulled her. But now I'm wondering if I should. Of course, she's currently our only wind agent, so it's tempting. Very, very, very tempting. And no, that is not alcohol. Although playing Genshin while drunk would be very interesting. Take a wild guess where I'm at. You got a capture? Thank you. I did not want to capture at all. So I'm sitting at, how many did I see? I think it was 163 tapes currently in Zenless. Okay. But yeah, I'm sitting at like 163 tapes right now. I also think last I checked, I'm sitting at 0 pity. Yeah. I don't know. I might try and throw a few things and see if maybe I can get... I don't even think I have a guarantee. I forget that happens. Every time even if I'm standing in Nod Cry. I do not understand why the music has to stop if you go into that. So, I actually have redundancy on that to save it for myself. I use Paimon.moe, and then... What's the other one called? stardb.gg/en. Obviously, you know, if your wish history is gone, it can't pull it back up. But I don't know if it'll... Let me know if this works. Where did my mouse go? Because obviously, you know, I'm seeing it because I'm logged in. But let me know if that actually shows the page for... Because that's my UID at the end. But with Zenless, I also use... Where the heck did it go? Oh, here we go. I also use that for Zenless. So the stardb.gg will update both Genshin and Zenless. That last one I put, rng.moe, will only do Zenless. It's similar to Paimon.moe. You know what? I have it here. I currently have, yep, I have no pity in Zenless. Since we're in Genshin, wish counter, I am at 36 pity with a guarantee. I had people tell me, oh, just look in your history and count through it. There are tools. There are much easier ways of doing things. This is like saying, oh yeah, just count on your fingers for, you know, trying to manage a database instead of using an Excel sheet. I mean, that's basically all Paimon.moe and stardb.gg do, is just give you the information right there instead of you having to go literally from here to here and then going, oh, look, I can only go 5. It is a waste of your time. Let tools help you. Literally what they're for. Also, if you notice, since I'm here, I currently have 52 wishes. I can actually get one more. Since I'm at 36 pity. That would actually be a grand total of 88 total wishes. Or 88 pity, I should say. So, there's actually a plan for that. Because I do actually want to pull for Sandroni. Where's OBS? There you are. I do not want to pull for her just yet. I want to get dailies out of the way, by which, I mean... Is that who I think it is? That is Skirk. Huh? Where? Now I'm really curious.
Show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Okay, so she's right below this walkway area. Wait, is she at Dory's shop? Is that where she's at? I think she is because we're right over Dory's shop. Hi, dude. In fact, she's literally talking to Dory. Oh, this will be good.
Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Not Cry?
She's not the sort of person you'd expect to be out taking long walks. Or dealing with Dory. If somebody like James T. Kirk was here, I'd have even bigger questions.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi. Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price.
There. Don't push it with her, Dory.
Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Oh, boy.
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Skirk. Just right to the point.
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Hi, Skirk.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
Well, I mean, Dory makes sense. She owns the shop.
I came to look around Not Cry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little Mora.
That makes sense.
My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Well, that was suspicious.
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice? Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm.
He did not.
Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
Uh-huh.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
I mean, technically I've only met her once, and it was her yeeting child into the void.
I see. Not Cry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
It's different for you. Well, time flows differently where you live, and it looks like you've been training hard.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Wow, thank you, Skirk.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship.
No, because that. I don't know how that could count as doping because that's not really helping to produce better results. I can't imagine any sport that has ever existed that would produce better in any way. Why? Now I'm curious.
Here's your mora. Please, do stop by again.
Oh my god, Dory, please don't dab again. Please don't. No.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Okay, fly, Skirk.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone again. That skirk.
Sounds like some old show from like the 30s or 40s. That's Skirk.
That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now.
Okay, so Dory's... now I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that?
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier.
Okay, that already explains a lot.
Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
So I have to wonder how much she pads the price.
Whoa, that's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you?
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on.
Settle down, Dory.
Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Well, that's been an interesting anecdote. Does this mean I'm going to have to come back to pick up stuff from her? Actually, can we actually buy stuff here? No. It is just here to just be here. If there are any others? Oh, that's terrible. Well, there's a world quest there, but I get the feeling that something's eventually going to happen on one of these three random mountains over here. Oh, nothing over there. Wow, nothing over there either. Okay. But I've been going to Sumeru to do Leyline collection. Where is it? They're always in the desert. But I need the spores. All right.
Sleep. Close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away.
Yeah, they would find the corticosteroid, but like... No, no.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Try and stop me!
Rumi, you stay up here. I don't want you going and antagonizing that field tiller. Oh! Well, clearly whatever happened, he got over. He fixed it. Oh, yeah, that one's inside of the temple there.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light up the blazing sun!
Bye.
Incinerate!
And the next one, okay. Oh, well, that's good.
You are not welcome.
Your coming was foretold. Letting great dreams echo!
No, we won't. Oh, wait, yes, we probably will. I love that, like, we won't meet or we will meet again. And it's like, yes. And I'll beat you up there, too. You actually interrupted me. I don't like it when you interrupt me like that. I think that's everything we needed, though. Yep, 150 resin there, and I don't know why that one always shows up. Yep, and not there, so we are good there. Let me turn that off. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, dailies are done.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
What is it? Oh. Really? I am one away from getting my Stella Fortuna for Dia. All right, what's the battle pass tell me? Oh. What do I still need on the... Oh, I still need to forge items? What can I buy? Sure? I don't know what any of those are. $2,200 of this particular material. Okay. Oh, one of those situations. That's terrible. Hey, that. I think that got everything here. Okay. So that means I can get one more good. So we are up to 53? 53 wishes. So we're going to do this quickly. If I had gotten this on an early, I think I would have lost it. Oh, what's the old lady? Oh, what's the old principal lady doing? Oh, hi, Beto. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Beto is done.
Don't forget to save frequently.
Oh, hi, Vegeta. I don't think I can manually save Genshin. Oh, good on her. And also, thank you for redeeming both the first and second tail. There is the moisturize, and then let me see, or let me move them bones. I don't know what I was gonna say because that's not it. Okay, let me move my mic first because I was just about to smack it, and who knows where I would have smacked it into. Ah. Ooh. From where I'm sitting, like, my hands go just past my iPhone for my tracking. I can barely touch my monitors. But with how I do my stretches, like, because I do them just like straight forward to the sides of my iPhone, I still have 3-4 inches until my hands would touch. Okay, let me get my hand centered back on my mouse rest thing here. Oh, it looks like we also have an ad break starting in about 3.5 minutes. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Last stretch. Needed to stretch my neck, and I actually popped it 3 times. Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted to click on. There we go. Okay, that puts us up to 52. All right, that's so we're at 52 pity now. Of course. So that's 62 pity. Oh, hi, Primine. Okay. There we go. So that's what, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. That still looks so weird. 70. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? I have made it through the second chapter of the Nodcry story. That's 70, 71.
Self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
He's such a brat. She is such a brat. Wow. But yeah, I've only finished up through the second chapter of the Nodcry story. That was part of what tonight's stream was also going to be, was me pulling on Sanjoni. Oh, Sundari, yeah. Like, my interactions with her so far have just screamed that, and I'm like, oh, it looks like we have an ad break, so if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back. Oh, jeez. Yeah, still, to get to that point, though, is a little bit weird. But yeah, from what I was saying before we got to this point, all my interactions with Sanjoni so far are still kind of limited, but yes, he is 100% Tsundere. I don't think there's anything that's going to convince me elsewise of that so far. Unless, like, she has this huge change. Yeah, like, no, you're definitely going to be a tsundere. How did that pick that up from the other side of my desk? And no, it's not alcohol. I mean, it could, but it's not. I have 13. Dang, I was really hoping. Really? Rain Slasher again? Do I have enough back to get 7 at 3? Huh. No. Okay.
Huh? We received an invitation? Judging by the envelope. Oh, it must be from Sandrone! Looks like we've been invited to a tea party. Paimon can't wait! Come on, let's go!
Wait! That seems suspicious. Beto. Oh, she's C5. I thought she was done. Dang it. That is not what I wanted to do. Remine should be the other one because I believe he is at C6 now. What's Sandrone? Oh no, Remine is done already. The heck was that all about? All right, let's level you up and see what sort of ascension materials you need. Broken drive shaft. Sub detection unit. Okay, she has an interesting idle animation. I forgot. I shouldn't have clicked already. Oh well. Seriously? He needs these things too? And there's that tsundere side of her. Oh, okay, so we can only send her to level 50 immediately. No bonus. All right, fine.
Inputting variables.
What is this about? What is going on in this idle animation? I'm gonna need more sub-detection units too. From Fontaine? Aren't these things from Nodcry? Where exactly is she from? Because these things are from Mondstadt. At least that's where you go to access the Temple of Space, isn't it? Oh, our constellation says so much. Why did VTube Studio just close on my iPhone? That was weird. Like, all of a sudden it just went boop. My phone didn't restart. But VTube Studio decided it was gonna. I mean, I know that she's supposed to be a Clockwork Doll. I've seen her character demo and trailer and all that, but is she literally made with, like, stuff from multiple regions from Tavad or something? Or, like, what's the deal here? First priority is this one. And what does she need? Vagrancy. Okay. It is recommended that you complete Sunny Summer Fontinalia for the best experience. Considering she's like the biggest character of the photo for that. And we do get a outfit for Charlotte. Okay. And this is where where they put out a outfit for Lolly as well. It is not part of the event, but who decided that putting white lettering without much of a border over light background was a good idea? Whoever the typesetter is, bad. I will find the nearest newspaper, roll it up. I will find the nearest newspaper, roll it up, and I'm going to hit you with it. The Fontinalia Film Festival is here, and all kinds of wonderful films are being prepared with great excitement. Let's follow the summer breeze back to Fontaine and take a look. Who knows? We might even run into some old friends there. Well, the fact that I see Sweet Lolly in her new outfit, Columbina, Charlotte, Tendroni, and then in the oh, really? You're? All right, and then back here next to Ether is Farina. But this is what we're going to do tonight. We'll start this off. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have not done. I'm sorry, Madden. That sucks. I have not checked this stuff yet. I haven't checked this in like 2 days now.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but...
Ooh, prunes up to level 2.
If you ever have any...
Hey, maybe I did check it the other day. And it's funny because if you look down here, I got the shorty standoff against the against Yai. Yeah, I got 3 kids facing off against the old fox. Well, I guess I did do this, so... Why did that? Never mind.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never...
Why did it go over to that? You can't see it when you're in the team. That is so dumb. You can clearly see the map and things on it, but you can't see active quests. Why? Why can you not see these? What happened to music? Well, the fact that Farina is standing out here with Chiori, highly suspicious.
See? Told you they'd be here.
You're not a fortune teller, Chiori. Stop it.
Xavier! Oh, it's Chiori and Farina too!
Ah, so Xavier's involved with this again.
Hydro Archon above. If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader.
Above?
Happy Fontinalia Festival to you as well.
Above? What do you mean above? She's right next to you.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Above, no. He's literally right here.
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
That's an understatement, Paimon.
Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
If you're just now planning to do something for it, and it has already started, you're already planning too late.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
That one makes sense. Excuse me? I have met Chiori before, thank you. What? Yeah, I have met Chiori before.
A few new awards have been added this year, too.
What?
Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
They've never had a Best Director award before?
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
Again?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel.
But
as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
Was it Farina?
Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
Sounds like she made quite the impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
I don't believe it.
Guess you found your lead actress, then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
Uh-huh.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
What? All right, sure.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Okay, that makes sense.
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead
That's
of the game
true.
this time.
Guess so, but...
Don't worry, Paimon. Chiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I mean, if Farina's behind it, that's already a huge ton of support.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
Unison! Get on it, dude.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
Mm-hmm. I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
I'm just waiting for them to turn around and see Charlotte. Oh, no, it's Bina? Really?
Ah! Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Okay.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Oh, you're funny, dude.
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Fabian's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember?
I know this is supposed to take place after the most recent story, which I have not made it to, so if they start mentioning things, I have no clue what they're talking about.
So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit.
Sounds like something Nefer would do.
I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
I'm almost scared to ask.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
Sounds like something Llama would say.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
But what did Nefer say?
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
That sounds like Nefer.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends. And then I can talk to them.
She's got a good point.
Huh. That kinda makes sense, but also not.
No, that makes sense.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontinalia Festival, you two.
Wow, Chevrus, that did not sound like you were happy. Also, a stranger is just a friend you haven't made yet.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Chiori?
Ha ha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Speaking of the Duke.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Of course, that explains why Chevrus is here.
Risley! It's been a while! Happy Fontinalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think.
Uh-huh. And you too.
This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines?
Yes.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Notcry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Oh, I'm sure it's much warmer in Fontaine compared to Not Cry. That was adorable! Just her doing that after seeing what Chevreuse did with Fiori is adorable.
And not the good kind, I take it.
The reactions are like, oh crap. And Farina's like, dude, what the heck? Oh. And even right, he's like, what? What's going on here?
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
I bet.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Just say you saw Chevreuse do it to Chiori. It'll make much more sense.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
She, doesn't get out much. She doesn't have much experience with people.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you? No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
I could see her doing that.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone. If you say so.
Hey, Vegeta. Oh, you're welcome. I was gonna say, I thought I put the... Yeah, okay. The tag's in there, so I was like, wait a second.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Not to mention, you know... No, wait. Mina's a Hydro. That's right. I was about to say, you know, 2 Cryos. Yeah. No, wait. Listen to the story. It's going to take me forever to get through it. Oh my god. We've seen Mr. Isley before. This is adorable. Why didn't... right? It's like, hey, we're friends. And then follow it up with... Oh, that's just too good.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick them.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
Just wait.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Chevreuse?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes.
Another good thing. All right, I don't know what that sound was in the background.
It's It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
That happens.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
Would it be the Fortress of Meripede?
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler? Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
That makes sense that she would ask us, because I mean, like the first people that she trusted after how long?
Okay.
Okay, she has a super cute giggle.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
Dude.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
You know, if he hasn't started writing the script by the end of all that, I'm just gonna stay Farina and Columbina. Have at him. Double the water. Just wash him away. Start over anew. Because, like, seriously, you're really going to start writing the script this close to the festival? Dude. Really? Ugh. Okay.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
You're not built to eat a lot of food, and yet...
Who said anything about roads?
Roads. Where we're going, there aren't any roads. If you knew what I'm quoting, I'm impressed. What? Wait a moment.
You brought the wing-o-let up to the surface?
Yeah.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the Fortress of Meripede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Okay. that whole crisis has been, like, totally resolved. Like, Nicolette fixed all that. You don't need it for that anymore. Why do you even have it around still, Riceley? Like, I have questions.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
What? Come on.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora.
Good idea.
Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Good idea also.
Huh. You've really thought this through.
There's a reason he's in charge of the Fortress of Meropide. Like, or keep getting clear over there.
What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles, I've got it!
Good what? According to subtitles? I have never seen it spelt that way. Oh, wait. No. Really? We're okay, sure, why not? We're gonna go with that spelling.
Gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Paper and pen.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
There's a contract to be signed.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
That is not what he said.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Okay.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
He's got a good point.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
All right. I'm curious who it is. Is it Beto?
Seems even bigger up close.
It's friggin' huge!
Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again.
Oh, please don't yell.
Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right?
Steve Lolly? It's Steve Lolly? Really? Hi, Granny.
What is it gonna take?
Decent sleep around here. Is that
It's the radio outfit.
to ask for? Ugh.
And she's drunk, too? Oh, my God.
Sorry, The aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Okay, that is screenshot worthy. Her new outfit is cute, but I was not expecting her to be the person who rented this. This is hilarious.
See Lolly?
Yes.
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
I can't wait to see how this goes.
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes?
Oh my god, the pal was even better. Paimon, I would not go down there.
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Poor Lolly. But honestly, you look fine.
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
Oh, please. When was it ever a good time to catch Seat Lolly? She is so red right now.
See Lolly.
I don't want to hear it.
What?
Hear
what? A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Good lord, and I thought the tsundere was Sandroni. Let's screenshot that one.
Yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks good. Or what's wrong with it? It looks cute. Wait, can she still hear our thoughts? Is that still working? Oh, please let that still be working. Get a little bit closer to my desk again so I can use my keyboard, because I have a feeling.
Huh? You
She can! She can still hear our thoughts! So much for that spell not working for a long time.
No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was...
You know perfectly well.
Her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that?
Because you let your guard down heavily around us. And no one else. I don't even think she would get like this around Moeka.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
Yes, but it's obvious that it's true.
Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the travel?
Oh. Oh, man. I didn't hear a thing.
You clearly did.
You're getting so many screenshots right now.
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
That's for the best, Paimon.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something?
Where's her normal voice?
You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
Now there's the true nervous one, because he's just probably been standing here going...
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right! We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
You're almost 300 years old. Are you telling me you have not figured out a way in that time to either make and or save up Mora? Or do you blow it all on light novels and alcohol? I'm betting the second one, but still. In like 300 years. You had to have figured out something.
Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
What do you consider that old? I mean, you're not as old as we are, but come on.
How did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Paimon almost said the wrong thing!
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it.
I'm not that old yet. It's an age thing. What? Are you kidding me, Seat Lolly?
I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
And she doesn't have to fight any of the other school's students, so I'd say that's a win-win.
Wow, they actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it?
I was expecting her to be a lot more mad about that.
All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
Okay, that explains her initial response.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kind of shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Okay, now okay, knowing that Seat Lolly isn't the one who rented this, I'm back to the notion that it's Beto.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too.
Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow. See, Lolly was probably expecting something much worse, going, from what she does with Masters of the Nightwind to, working as a concierge. Instead, yeah.
She sounds like a great boss. She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
No kidding.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait, but I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
Considering the only person I think that she truly cares what she's wearing around is Traveler. Because I think she actually, likes Traveler.
Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Wait. That's Sandroni. Even we're like, oh, wait, Guillotin? Yep, that's Sandroni.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
I am getting so many screenshots from this event. Paimon?
Sandrone, you're here?
Wow, we're talking.
Huh? You know each other?
You could say that.
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Also, looks like we have the ad break starting in about 3 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. I have never seen her eyes up this close. I did not realize they were cogwheels.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Even how she talks like this, she still sounds like a tsundere.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone? I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Nope.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
I'm getting the feeling that none of the Fatui Harbingers like the Dottore.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
What happened?
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Yeah, that does sound like something Dottore would do.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me.
All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
You said it.
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah.
Where do I even start?
Okay. Gonna go ahead and run the ad right now while we have a chance to, because I don't know if it's gonna play something. I get a sneaking suspicion it will. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's take a look and see what happened to Sandroni that I honestly have no clue what's going on.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Now I don't think Polonia is.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array.
The guy in the hat? That guy was here?
Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module.
Wow.
Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
She's actually smiling.
But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? Huh? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot? The final gift.
No. If you haven't watched that exact same name for the video on Genshin Impact's webpage or YouTube page, you should.
Alen, were you the one who gave me the second chance?
Yes, Alan was the one who gave you the second chance.
Why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a direct reference to one of the videos.
What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya,
Or enough for Tui's research, at least. It's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
That makes sense.
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin. You knew about the remains? Huh, right, of course. I'm talking to you.
There's also theories about why the Tsaritsa is wanting to collect the Gnosis because of them being the remains of the third descender.
Yes. The heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the seven Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following?
Sort of. I am, but...
Visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins.
That makes it sound like a stellar linchpin comes from the Sea of Stars, not from the Archon system.
The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
See?
It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, she had a hard time saying that.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes.
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift, you never knew about it?
Never.
Yep.
Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
Okay.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
Yeah?
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me.
Jeez.
Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the world a second chance. It wasn't a waste.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it? Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say.
Oh?
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together.
Oh.
I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, hi Yumi, how's it going? How did Repo go earlier? Yes, I was still hiding in the stream.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is actually the new event, the new summer event, Sunny Summer Fontinalia in Genshin. It's been interesting. I have gotten tons of screenshots.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy. No thanks.
I do not blame her there.
Besides, I'm a Fatui Harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache.
You'd think she'd do that simply to revel in that alone. Manage.
A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
Sounds like all they're doing is fishing and from Fontaine, so who would really question it? That makes sense.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Why are you surprised, Paimon?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that?
I can't disagree with this. In fact, I support it completely.
Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Hey, look, we can film.
All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit.
Isn't she gonna be surprised in a bit then?
Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing?
There it is. I was wondering when she was gonna ask this question.
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Why are... Never mind. I know why she's freaking out.
The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell?
You think you could get away with that with Sandroni?
No, what am I thinking? I'm
Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that.
Oh, she does have ethics.
This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
You know we're older than you. I know you know this. Actually, I think Sandroni's older than you too.
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Sorry, it's kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Yes.
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
Oh yeah, because can't imagine what would happen if Sandrone and Columbina showed up at the same time.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then I can see the people that need seeing.
Oh boy.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Particularly your lead actress.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and St. Lale?
Huh?
Wow, we're whispering. She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What
Who
does
else?
she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger.
I mean, are you still a Harbinger? I don't think you would be at this point. That or the Cereza wouldn't care after what happened with Dottore.
Regardless, the
Whatever that was.
to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice?
Yes, she is.
It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks.
That is also super true, and the captain was number 2, if I remember right.
Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
She keeps going on about that, but she is. She's like right around 300 years old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Somebody's getting jealous.
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
Yep, see, Lolly's getting jealous.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Yeah, Sandroni's not going to understand that.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Miss Gyotan is so generous. We talked it over, and she agreed to let our crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
The emoji you guys are using are great.
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Let's go.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long... Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Oh, interesting. It did change us to Traveler. That's funny that we're just, like, capturing them by just running up on them. What?
Son isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water.
Wow.
All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
That's weird that it sounds mostly normal with them talking underwater.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
I guess they must not have taxes in to that.
You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Sure you don't want us to come with?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters.
You what now?
There's been a drastic change. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
I think the last part that. Okay. Well, we've completed the first chapter. We still have 2 more to go. All right, so now we need to return to the Winglet. That can't happen because I have work tomorrow. Dang, we did go far. I'm glad it's at least putting us on the deck instead of at the nearest waypoint, and then we have to, well, figure it out, get to the boat. Nope, it's just barely 11:30 p.m.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Okay, why do I still have something here? Also, this event doesn't end for 38 days and 3 hours, so I don't have to get it all done tonight. Now, don't get me wrong, I would like to get this done sooner rather than later. But yeah, it's not something I have to do.
We're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
And Paimon can be loud.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
What's your take, Detective?
Oh, hi, Charlotte. I love that it's question marks, but it's so obvious who that is.
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
Makes sense.
You think it was someone they knew?
Okay. Right. Who is this new character with all the now it's 4 question marks. Oh. Who is this super cute pink-haired, green-eyed character in Genshin? The audience demands an answer.
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But overlooking a crucial clue.
And now it says all the information.
What?
Yeah, the close range thing is like, unless somebody is like dumb enough to just rub it all over themselves, and even then it's like, what? All right, sure.
The victim's pocket watch is missing.
And
cut.
Oh, she's doing the filming again, huh?
I think we got it. Good work, everyone.
He's the reason that we ended up so involved in the last film festival.
Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Pretty much. That's kind of how streaming is. Like, it's kind of a form of acting / kayfabe that you have to do, especially as a VTuber. Oh, I was super nervous when I started, but now, not really. Like every time I hit that go live button, It's been over 5 years now, and it doesn't really affect me like that at all anymore. Yeah. Would you kindly tune in? We're just gonna click, turn that dial off. And yes, I've played all 3 games.
Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Cheverus?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
Makes sense.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Oh, so they're each directing different movies. Oh?
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Yes, it's actually really cute.
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
It's Chiori's way of giving a compliment.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
Well, now you get to make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
I mean, it kind of depends.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
Depends on what position you're in. If it's a lead actor, sure. Supporting actor, it's a little better. Background actor, what pay? They're paid, but
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
And that's why they have to give their best performance.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective.
Young lady, he's the same age as you. Please let them talk like that.
Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
There you go.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
That's true.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Nope.
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland.
Interesting.
You need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon, your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the 2 Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Because it's smaller so she doesn't fall.
Thanks, Xavier. Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
Oh, what is it?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Aha!
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Yeah.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontinalia Festival.
Nice acting back there, Charlotte.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together.
I bet as soon as Lapine Pauline got the script finished, she sprinted to wherever Charlotte was.
Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevres, but Navi and Emily are also going to be taking part.
Really?
Ooh, that's quite the lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's someone special.
Yeah.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
Yep, that happens.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake. Bet I can finish it in one night.
Hi, Lapine Pauline.
Hey, you're back! The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's the Fontinalia Film Festival.
And you're a director this time. That's so cool.
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette. She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film.
What about your savings, though? You didn't...
Yep, I went all in.
Again? This is the third time.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Oh, relax. It's different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see.
You hope.
So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got some filming chops ourselves.
Then may the best film win.
Okay. Well,
all right. Without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
Are we gonna have to actually do something?
All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Hmm.
Okay. Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Oh, hey, look! It's Celestia! How can we get there? I want to burn it down. I'm not joking. I want to know when we get there, and I will purposely overfeed Lumi and let her go to town on Celestia. There won't be much Celestia left by the time Lumi's done. Okay.
Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland.
And of course, Sandroni's already back on the boat watching this. The funny thing is that technically it's true.
Columbina.
Oh.
The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence, it kind of felt like Sandrone?
And now we have officially completed Act 1. We have to wait until 2 days later between 8 and 10 a.m. Good lord. Kinda, yeah. Oh, so we get stuff. If I complete this during the event, I get stuff that helps out for Sandrone. Ah. Oh, very much so. Okay, so I have no idea what that's all about. Or any of this. That is still a super cute outfit.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashitown, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm back.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina! Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady.
Fair.
Just like you suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
Yep, they're using her Harbinger name. Is this supposed to be like a private area or something? Don't do it! Do a backflip! Actually, I don't think I could do that. I love exploring with Chilonen. No, that's also a good quote. How is this big freaking metal boat that close to that bit of land that's sticking up and not grounded? Yeah, we're giving a show from the top of the boat right here to Olive Fontaine. There's the court right there. Oh, it's just a regular boat. Oh, that's the opera. Where's the dumb thing? Ah. There's the dumb thing. Look at that.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid.
So that took about roughly 2 hours to get through that first chapter. Oh. Let me actually check something here. Really? You picked up any Primo Gems? Shocking. Okay, I do have 2 Hydroculi, so let's... Sure. Oh, 2 away from the next level. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do a bunch of fishing in this. I appreciate the jazz, but there we go. Okay. And yeah, I can only get the 3. Okay. Well, we at least got Sandroni, who I'm gonna need to build out. I'm gonna need to figure out what artifacts, wrong game. I'm gonna need to figure out what artifacts she needs and then do a bit of farming for that too. Given how long the chapters go for, and I have not unlocked anything else in that, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here tonight, just so I'm not up super late. Since, like I said, even though tomorrow is the 4th, I still do have work tomorrow. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and pop over to well, discs. The discs are the same as artifacts. It's basically the same thing, just a different name. It's semantics. That's all it is. All right. Then whoa, what was that? I saw something pop up on my screen for a brief second and then it disappeared. Interesting. Okay. Let's put on this BGM. And let's see who we can raid into. That just means somebody somewhere still used actual physical keys if they were doing that. What is she? Oh, that's what she's playing. Let's see. Who to raid? Let's see what he's up to. Um. Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up. So yeah, this is actually even the better time. We're gonna go ahead and raid over here. There we go. All right. So that's it for me today. Thank you everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. We're gonna go raid over to Godzilla, who's also playing Genshin Impact. He's currently running around as Sendroni. I have zero idea where he is running around. He is much further away through the story than I am, so I have no clue. But we're gonna go raid and say hi, and if you have any raid emotes, go ahead and use them. I do not have any of my own. I have considered getting one, but just haven't done it yet. But yeah, I will put out my schedule for next week on Sunday. Well, I'll try and do it on Sunday. But we'll see what we're gonna go play. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And here we go.